Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf. My camera's off a little bit, sorry. Come on now. All right. Also known as the Silver Wolf. Some days mostly known as Ron, simply. And we're here to stream some EVE Online. I actually worked on my alternate character this weekend. And I have him within 450 points of completing. So, with that said, we're going to try and get him finished up here. Because that would be the responsible thing to do. So here we are. Good to see you, Booga. Let me get you a shout out, buddy. Good to see you. I got about 2 Class 1 sites left on my main, then I'm done. Excellent, excellent. It's me, boy. Good to see you. Kiman, also good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys being here. I forgot, since I have moved to the Philippines now, that America celebrates daylight savings time. So this weekend was daylight savings time. So I moved my stream ahead a half an hour, back a half an hour, so earlier half an hour. And then daylight savings time moved ahead an hour, so that resulted in an hour and a half earlier. So we probably won't have any of the East Coasters for a little while. So ChemFinn, good to see you. But we'll see how that works out. So hopefully they'll catch up with us, and I'll probably go a little longer just so I can get their Silver Wolf fill. But without further ado, let's see what we can do. See what we can find. Like I said, I need 450 points. About 13 sites. I've been doing the level 2s because I got killed twice. I got killed 2 in a row on level 3s, which was very disappointing. Not so much from the kill point, but from the having to go and replace the ship twice in a row. So I've been sticking strictly to level 2s now. But yeah, so I've been sticking to the level 2s because you get the same thing out of them, and they not a problem. There's 3 level 2s in Laren Bumps. That would be phenomenal. That might get us done in record time. Let's go check that out. It's Sunday night, America time. Sunday late afternoon America time, because I think it's 7 p.m. in America now on the East Coast. But Sunday night is notorious for Eve being lower volume. I don't know. Everybody's in church, I think. That's probably what it is. Which is not something I would ever expect from the Eve community, but I think it's fantastic.
Warp drive active.
But yes, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, we get this done. I'm planning on selling the box. Strictly because I really can't turn up that much money. And my luck sucks. So I would end up getting something crappy out of it. So if I sell it, I'm more likely to make some benefit off of it.
Warp drive active.
I will make a deal. Anybody in stream that wants to buy the box, they're going for, I think the last I saw was 2.1 billion. So as my normal, I would sell it for half to any viewer. So let's just round it down to 1 billion. So if you guys want to buy my box, that really did not sound good. But once I get the box, let me get it first before I start selling it. But if a viewer wants it, I'll sell it for 1 billion. If somebody else wants it, or then I'll take. Otherwise, I'll take it to Jita and sell it for 2. Launch. Ah, crap. Damn ships are shifting. I'm locking the wrong stuff. That's not good. GrampsCorner. Good to see ya. Box sounds great. Not sure what the box is. I also don't have near 1 billion. Yeah, you're new, so that makes sense. But so there's a box that you get at the very end of the Crimson Harvest event. And right now they are selling for 2.1 billion. So, as I normally do with my stream, I sell stuff for half the price they normally go for on the market. So if somebody in the stream, one of my viewers, wants to buy the box after I get it, I don't have it yet. But after I get it, I will sell it to them for 1 billion rather than sell it on the market for 2.1. So I still make enough money to consider it a win, and they get a bonus for watching me. So I don't have 1 billion either. That's why I'm selling it. So, but actually, with what I'll probably get from these last couple, I probably will. So that's not a problem. And then I've got the Hulk deal that I'm doing. That's gonna net me what I said, 600 million. So yeah, so that'll put me over 1 billion. We'll see if Scimitar shows up. I know Jerry Can is on Mountain Time. Actually, no, Jerry Can I think is on West Coast time. So yeah, so it's really early for them. It's like 4 in the afternoon. So yeah, so that one. So yeah, this daylight savings time kind of screwed up my whole moving my stream forward so that I can be on site with the house build. So sorry about that. That was an unintended side effect. Unintended side effect. We'll see how that goes. Like I said, they'll probably show up. We might have to do something special for our mining event tomorrow, since a lot of East Coasters that are on that. So, but we'll probably start early. I can always boost. And then when they show up, they can boost if they want. There's sethgstewart. Good to see you. SpectreVoid. Good to see you. Sorry, you snuck in there. Oop. Guess I should turn my guns on. That would probably help. Yeah, it's weird. This character, this alt, does not have the same skills as my main. I haven't been able to compare them. If you guys know of a tool that will compare your characters, that would be fantastic, because I'd really like to see what the difference is and get them trained up. But for some reason, this guy has a lot of trouble with the 3s. I really don't know why. Flying the same ship. But I've lost two of these mecha balls. And the mecha balls are up to 375 million for the fit in Jita, which is really crappy. But that is, of course, supply and demand. So can't blame them for that. So I always sneak in. I hide among the text. There you go. There you go. That works. That works. That works. I also haven't quite figured out. Sometimes I get 5 shuttles. Sometimes I get 6 shuttles. Sometimes I get 7 shuttles. And once I even got 8 shuttles. But I have no idea what controls how many shuttles I get. Ironically, the time I got 8 shuttles was one of the lowest amounts I got in loot, which makes 0 sense. But, you know, logic is not supposed to have anything to do with it. So, but yeah, so are you in a corp? I am in a corp. I actually have my own corp. I have a stream corp called the Silver Wolves of Freedom. And it is a 0 tax corp We set it up specifically because I was tired of paying tax to corps to do absolutely nothing. And so it's a zero tax corp, so anyone is welcome. We do the mining event. We do have a few loanerships, but we don't really do a whole lot, but we also don't charge you for it. So since it's zero tax, everything you make, you keep. Where most corps, they end up charging you tax, and it charges you tax even on your dailies, which I think is highway robbery. So, Lego, what's up? Yeah, sorry, Lego. So, it actually backfired. I planned to go ahead a half an hour today. Still working on the thing. But then you guys went and did daylight savings time this weekend. And so that made it an hour and a half earlier. So yeah, sorry about that. I knew that was going to screw up you East Coasters. So sorry about that. But yeah, unfortunately, I need to keep moving forward because we're going to break ground probably in 2 to 3 weeks. So I need to get a little bit ahead of where I'm at now so that I can get over there every day in the afternoon. Afternoon, unfortunately, is the hottest part of the day. So the worst time to go over there. Also, mostly when it rains. But it's all right. We'll work it out. But yeah, I'm very close to finishing my my event with Kragan. And I offered to stream Lego. I said, since the boxes are selling in Jita for 2.1 billion, I will sell it to a viewer of the stream for 1 billion if they want. So that goes for you as well. So my luck sucks. So if I open it, I will definitely get, like, I don't know, a turd. But if I sell it, at least I'll get, I'll get 1 billion. So yeah, so that's my thinking. That's my thing. Hopefully you guys hear the music. I did turn the music on today, so didn't forget it. But yes, if anybody in the stream wants, I don't have it yet, but once I get it, I'm close. I think I need 10, 12 more combat sites and I'll have it. So, and I think I've got 3 in this system right here. So I think we're good. No, that was a bad time for the shuttle to show up. Thanks for that. All right, there we go. Look at that. Still managed to get it. Yeah, the level 2s are too easy. And for this guy, the level 3s are too hard. So I was telling them, Lego, I lost 2 ships yesterday, back to back. Lost a ship, spent over an hour replacing the ship, having to fly all the way to Jita, because Jita's the lowest place now, to then lose the ship in the very next site. X-Lax smooth move of the week. But yeah. Caviar, good to see you. Opened 2 boxes on my main account and contracted the one on my off account to my main and Jita and sold it. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was going to sell. But yeah, as I said, anybody in the stream, 2.1 billion is what they're going for in Jita. I'll sell it to somebody in the stream for 1 billion. So you can take it, you can sell it, make 1 billion profit just for watching me. Or I'll sell it in Jita for the 2 billion. Either way, I'm good. Either way, I'm good. So just did a class 3, but that was using Pyro and Kamal Turret with every issue and just keeping up. Yeah, mine, I don't, like I said, this guy's got different skills than my main. And it's very frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 shuttles. It's very frustrating because they're not that much different. but he does not. He has a lot of trouble with the threes. They just seem to always overwhelm me. But the twos are no problem. So I'm just sticking to twos now. I'll finish the event with the twos. So not a problem. There's enough twos. Piece of cake. Plus it's Sunday. We all know from past streams nobody plays on Sunday. Yeah, see, that's why I am with the twos as well. I'm always ahead of them. So it's not challenging, but it is profitable enough. And I don't have to spend $375 million to replace the ship and the fit, which is highway robbery. It literally costs like less than $1 million to build the ship. Of course, it's a specialty ship, so you got to have a lot of specialty stuff to build it, which I do not at the moment. I think I have it all. I just don't have it set up. So I can run a class 2 and assault frigate. There you go. Yeah, I'm using a destroyer here. This is the Mecha Ball, but that's the one that's going for 375 in Jita. I got one a couple days ago in Heck for 250, the whole fit. But yeah, this one, the lowest price I could find was 375 in Jita, and I had to pay it twice, which was really a hit. Really a hit. But I'm still in the black. So I made enough off the event that it's covering my my losses. So, but it would have been nice to actually make more money. So that's where I'm at now. So there's 19 million for that one, which is about my average with these level 2s. There's another class 2. Let's see if it's available.
Warp drive active.
I got 2 Ashumu BPCs and built them and sold one. A few jumped for me for 300 million. So I might have made 50 off of it. That's cool. Yeah, that's my problem is my luck sucks. So, all right, somebody's in there doing that one. So we'll leave it. Bear Eyes got a 3. Atlantis has got 2 2s. So let's go. So actually, it doesn't look like it's as dead as it was last Sunday. So maybe people are trying to finish up the event like me. Can't blame them for that. So yeah, the one I got for mine was the other one, the crap one. I only got one blueprint. Starts with a C, but for life of me, I can't remember what it is. Since I sold the Blood Raider crate, I did pretty good on the event. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, is selling mine. For this guy. Like I said, I opened the one for my main and got crap. So, figure better to sell this one.
Warp drive active.
Guaranteed cash. Guaranteed cash, so alright, here's one available. So that other system had 3 when I went into it, but the other 2 disappeared. With the 100-plex and the neutral lattice, yep. There you go. Yeah, the neutral lattice is working out really good. And I have a nice place to sell it right between where I'm doing them here in the Ufine area and where my home system is. So right outside the big gank point. So in Hadakani. So that's been nice. So that's been nice. Launch. yeah. Unfortunately, I'm getting a little bored with these, so it's about time to be done with the event. I think there's only 2 days left. And my Minmatar alt has a decentness. I contracted like all the drugs and skins, couple kind and main character. There you go. I actually, so that tractor beam that I got 2 of them. I got a small and I got a capital. I reprocessed the capital one and got a ton of minerals out of it. Way more than it was worth, which was kind of strange. But the small one was actually worth a ton of money for some reason, which I didn't quite understand why it was worth so much. But I went ahead and I don't think I've sold it yet, but actually, no, I think I did. It was worth way more than the minerals were worth from it, so I ended up selling it. Come on, finish him. Sometimes, I don't know why. Sometimes they take a long time. Sometimes they finish them in one shot. Yeah. This guy also has less targets. So that's one I've noticed. That's caught me a couple times on the level 3s. These ravenous ones are newting me, and that's what's hurting me, because for some reason my cap is draining way faster on this guy than it ever did on my other one. On my main. So I have to target the guys that are going after the cap right away. The value of the module is based on how much players think it's worth. That's exactly it. Yep. Some people are smart enough to value it on the mineral process value, lack of capacitor skills. I thought that, but I have the same capacitor skills as him, so that's what I don't understand. That's what's making it strange. I have the same capacitor skills as my main. This guy's got a ton of skills, so yeah, it's kind of strange that he's not working the same way. So something's definitely different. That's why I was asking if anybody knows of any kind of a tool you can use to compare your alts. That would be super helpful to me. That would be super helpful to me. Because something's different. Could also be, I know implant wise, I don't think I have hardly any implants in this guy, so that could be part of it too. Same ship. Yep, same ship. I had to actually train him into this ship because he was not skilled enough to fly this ship. So while I was doing the sights on my main, I had him training the skills to be able to fly the ship. So there's a possibility they might be a little lower there, but I checked those and I think they're all good. But yeah, really weird. Really weird. But yeah, same ship. Same modules, same fit, same everything. It's definitely a conundrum. Ooh, there's a shuttle. Don't miss the shuttle. Yeah, these are actually flying by now, so which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. 10 minutes per site, give or take. St. Elmo's Fire. Yeah, I actually have time to reload on the 2s. I definitely do not have on the 3s. I usually end up running out of ammo, and that's when it reloads, which is usually the worst possible time. Worst possible time. You're trying to break free. Up to 4 shuttles. Tried to actually target the shuttles earlier to see if that helps spawn more, but it doesn't seem to affect it. But yeah, strange. I had one mission where I ended up with 8 shuttles. I have no idea how. Ironically, though, that was my least profitable one, which doesn't make any sense. But maybe one of them was empty. I don't know. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. All right. MG. MG. I don't know what MG means. Sorry, Caviar. Mean grin. MG. RNG. Sorry. Look like MG. RNG. Random. It's RND, actually. A random number generator. That's probably what you meant. Yeah. That would make sense. It does definitely seem to be random. 2, 4, 6. I got 6 shuttles now. Maybe I get a 7th one on this one. I should. I think I'm finished early enough. I should get another shuttle. Maybe. Maybe not. It's getting close to the end. Nose itches. I hate when my nose itches. Nope, I don't think so. Well, that sucks. Could have used another shuttle. Yeah, MG, yeah. Yeah, it looks like MG until I get close. Sorry about that. Letters running together. Maybe I need to blow up the size of my chat. No, that would take up other screen space, which I can't afford, so. Does seem there's more people out here today than there was last Sunday. Last Sunday, we pretty much had everything to ourselves. Nobody bothering us. But I do have some competition today. But it is also the end of the event, so that makes sense. So once again, apologize to you Americans. You guys went and did daylight savings time this past weekend, which screwed things up for the shifting of my stream. So sorry about that. I did not mean for it to be an hour and a half earlier. Actually, an hour earlier than it was on Thursday night, but hour and a half earlier than it was on Wednesday night. Actually, Wednesday night I didn't stream, so Tuesday night. So sorry about that. I moved it up a half an hour, and then you guys did daylight savings time, which caused it to go another hour forward. So there's 20 million for that one. No problem. All right, nobody there. Azur's got a 2. Let's go over there. I'm not going in low sec. Monday is the last day. Yep. Yeah, 2 days. Today and tomorrow. That's what it says on here. 2 days remaining. Counting today. All right. Oh, class 2's gone. Damn it. Yeah, so people are definitely out here working them. So not quite as uneventful it was last Sunday. So end of the event. I think that's probably why. People trying to squeeze it in like I am. And that's all good. We'll still get her. We'll still get her. We'll still get her.
Warp drive active.
We'll still get her. We'll still get her. No, looks like somebody's already in this one. Yep, damn it. So yeah, definitely competition. Definitely competition. All right. See if we can find one that's got a whole bunch of people. Let's set destination.
Warp drive active.
I had one yesterday where I sat last night and it just kept spawning twos. It was perfect. It was perfect. Starlink just sent me my notice that I have to pay my bill and it's already overdue. Such a top shelf company. They're charging me for roaming service because right now the Manila area, which I am not in, is sold out. So they're charging me for roaming service, which is slower service, but it costs twice as much, which makes absolutely no sense. And then, like I said, my bill is automatically paid, but as soon as my bill arrives, it's overdue. And sometimes the automatic payment works, sometimes I have to actually click the pay button, heaven forbid, which is just ridiculous. But what else is new? Tech company, right? Billing's not their specialty. Billing's not their specialty. All right. Nobody here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It says there's 3 here, but I don't think I'm going to get them. Yeah. I said, there's a lot of competition today. A lot of competition today. A lot of competition today. That's okay. And then there's probably a bunch of people farming sites, but that's the weird part is if you're going to farm the sites, you should probably farm the level 3s. They're worth a lot more. I'm trying not to get killed. What is the auto pay when it's late notice generated? So when is the auto pay? The auto pay is right as soon as it arrives. It's when it normally fires. But as soon as it arrives, it arrives as overdue. And there's no way for me to pay it early. So depends on which time zone they use to determine that. Yeah, no, I have no idea what time zone. I'm in the Philippines. They're billing me Philippine pesos, so it should be Philippine time zone, but even then, and actually it's not supposed to be to the 5th. Today's the 3rd, so they're actually 2 days early, which is ridiculous. So it definitely shouldn't be over. But yeah, that's how it happens every month. Doesn't seem like it's a big deal. They don't charge me anything extra for overdue, but and like I said, sometimes I have it set for auto pay. Sometimes it actually auto pays. Other times it just sits there and I have to click the pay button, which is ridiculous. Why have auto pay if it doesn't always work? Probably out of the 6 months we've been here, this will be month 7. It's probably about half the time I've had to click it because it didn't auto pay. But yeah. The roaming service is adequate. Definitely not exceptional. But it's better than anything else here in the Philippines, so. But it's also 3 times more expensive too. So Scimitar, there you go. What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Sorry, I was telling these guys America decided to go ahead and do daylight savings time this weekend, and so I moved the stream forward a half an hour, and then you guys moved your time back an hour, so ended up compounding. So I was an hour and a half earlier than I was last week. So sorry about that. That was an unintended side effect. Like I said, well, we can discuss what you want to do about tomorrow, because I don't want to be too early for you, but I can always get on early too and just mine, and we can still go to 12:30. The only reason I'm moving it forward is so that I will be done earlier when the build starts in about 2 to 3 weeks when we break ground, because I want to get over to the site every day and keep an eye on things. And but yeah, so no problem. Always the 1st of November. No, it's usually the 5th. No, it's usually not Sunday either. And today's Monday, by the way, where I'm at. So, but yeah, it's always the 5th. And that's why it's weird. I just got the email saying it's overdue, but it's the 3rd. 3rd where I'm at. Still the 2nd where you guys are. I am now 13 hours ahead of you East Coasters, so. Getting a little bit of lag, which is never a good thing. Come on. Really need the guns to shut off faster is what I need. Oh, you're talking about the bill, and I thought you were talking about end of DST. Oh, no. DST is always the Sunday after Halloween. It's Saturday night, early Sunday morning after Halloween is when DST falls back. Fall back, spring forward. The spring one changes. That's usually in March sometime, but the fall one is always the Saturday night, early Sunday morning after Halloween. So Halloween was on Saturday, so it was that night. 2 a.m. Sunday morning is when they fall back, but yeah. In most United States starts on the second Sunday of March, ends on the first Sunday in November. So, oh, it is the first Sunday in November. That's weird. I guess that makes sense though. That's always the first Sunday after Halloween because Halloween's on the 31st. So yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tomorrow at 6. It should be 7 your time. Scimitar, not 6. Should be 7. I think. Yeah, it should be 7. I'll start at 8 my time, which would be 7 p.m. your time. Unless, oh wait, maybe you're central. If you're central, yes, then it would be 6. 6:49 now. Okay, so yeah, you're right. It would be 6. Yeah, you must be Central. Sorry. I thought you were East Coast. Crap. We're going to run out of ammo. And there's the damn shuttle. Come on. Quit taking all day to reload. Amazing how long 10 seconds is when you're waiting on it. Alright, I don't normally do this on the level 2s, but might as well save some ammo. Might as well save some ammo. Can bend. So yeah, so I guess it would be 6. So you're Central. Sorry. I didn't realize you were Central. All this time I thought you were East Coast. So yeah, if that works for you. If not, like I said, I can start at that time and then I can boost until you get on. And who knows, Jackson may even show up since it's earlier for him. Jackson is East Coast. But actually, I think this is the week he's with his mom, so probably he won't be there. Probably he won't be there. Buffer I just had was real with the stream. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Man, that was good timing. Yeah, you're usually behind. I don't know if Twitch does something to delay me because they're afraid I'm going to take my clothes off or something. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with me being in the Philippines. But that's good. All right, so we got this one done. Pick up my mobile tractor. Find us another one. My head down to my toes. Looks like there's a couple more, so nobody came to get these, so that's good. I'll take them. Nobody wants them. I'll take them. I'll take them. Let's see how we made out. I only had 6 shuttles on that one. Oh man, we got shafted. Only 16 million. We didn't get any skins or boosters or nothing. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's see what we got.
Warp drive active.
Oh. So the gel pad that I bought is I think it's better than the other cushions I had, but still not solving the problem. I did try some of the exercises ChatGPT suggested, and I only did them one day, so I can't really say whether they're helping or not, but they don't seem to be. So,
Warp drive active.
but I'll keep trying to do those. See if that makes a difference. Something's definitely changed. I didn't have this problem in America. So I did go into the office a couple times a week and had to walk, and I walked upstairs every time I went in the office. So maybe that helped keep my buttocks strengthened. I don't know. Maybe I could start wearing high heels. They say that strengthens your buttocks for the women. I don't know. Not sure high heels would work out real well for me. I can barely get my feet on the steps in this place now because they're so narrow and steep. Oh. Till the end. Seems like the camera's a little high, but yeah, if I sift it down, then it falls down even further. There we go. Just don't bump the table. It was the same, it's just a shame, that's all. My unibrow's itching. Unibrow's itching. I keep forgetting to fix my ship. So this is some of the items on this ship are ones that I recovered from the other ships that were destroyed, and you can see my guns are 1% damaged. 1% damaged. I keep forgetting to fix it. Go your own way. Go your own way. See if we can reload early. Maybe it'll save us some time later. Ravenous, of course. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can go. If you wore high heels, I'm thinking nobody would bat an eye there. Probably not. They call them lady boys. They've got a lot of lady boys here. Some of them are very convincing. But yeah, I'm not sure high heels would work for me. Might strengthen my buttocks, but it probably wouldn't be a good look. Especially as a fat guy. That would probably cause more problems. I'd probably end up breaking my ankle. I don't know how women do it, to be perfectly honest. But they do say it strengthens your butt. So right now, that's what ChatGPT is telling me. I need to strengthen my butt. That's why my butt's always sore. Because I need to strengthen my butt. which I can honestly say I've never been told before in my life. Strengthen your butt, buddy. Oh. Where? Yep, I knew what you meant. Banners used to wear boots with some high heels. There you go. Yeah, that's a good point. Their boots. Of course, they were short, so I think that's why they did it. They said that was why Napoleon kind of wore the heels, was because he was so damn short. Of course, he was French, not Spanish, but same thing. Most of the Spaniards are a little shorter. Private eyes, they're watching you. It's the Stalker song. Watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. Yeah, this song would probably get somebody arrested nowadays. Only in the 80s could you get away with singing a stalker song. Sorry, ads are on. He was still short. Yeah, he was. Even with the heels, he was short. He had short man syndrome. Private eyes watching you every move. It took a long time to kill him. I feel loose, still looking through my private eyes. They're watching you. They see your every move. Private eyes watching you. Private eyes watching you. Private eyes. Private eyes. They're watching you. Private eyes. Every move. What's up, Lego? Good to see you. Welcome back. Sorry, ads are on. Watching you. So once again, I am finishing up the event on my alt. Almost done. I'm planning on selling the box. And I will make the same deal on stream that I make for all my other things. They're selling for 2.1 billion in Jita. I will sell it for 1 billion to a viewer of the stream. And if you want to take it to Jita and sell it, make a cool billion profit, that is your business. That is the benefit I will give you for watching my stream. I don't have it yet, but I should have it momentarily. So, of course, I just said that during the ad, so sorry. Most of you are sub because Jackson went on a sub spree last time, so let's reload. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, we're not going to get 7.
Captain.
Only 6.
Incoming message.
Only 6. It's all right. I'm not in it for the money. The money is just the icing on the cake. It's just the icing on the cake. So we got another one. We do have another couple, maybe. Oh man, this is working out. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. No, I'm not trying to overload it. Icing is the best part of cake. Cake without icing is just bread. Absolutely. 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 Which is why pie is a superior dessert. Yeah, I get filled up with pie because of all the crust. And when I'm eating dessert, the last thing I want to do is get filled up. Because I want to eat as much of it as I can. Which is probably why I'm a fat guy. But all right, 27 million for this one. Still. All right. See if this one's available. Key lime pie. Yeah, you were mentioning that key lime pie. I gotta try the key lime pie. Like I said, I'm a big lemon pie guy. But I really don't like sour. The lemon is one that I kind of. But I think the key lime is a little bit more sour than the lemon. But my wife would probably love it. And I don't know that she's ever had it, to be perfectly honest.
Warp drive active.
So I might make some brownie points there. So, of course, trying to find key lime pie here in the Philippines is probably a different accomplishment. If your pie is mostly crust, then you're eating the wrong kind of pie. Yeah, well, but my theory, all pie has too much crust. Because you got the crust edge, the side that hangs over the pie plate, that's just filler. That's just filler. The rest of it is usually pretty thin, but all right, launch. Oh, your pie is mostly crust. About the same. That's not pie. It's a flat cake. Yeah. Flat cake. Like, come on, guys. Can't start a fire. Can't start. If it's seasoned right, it's just as good or better than cake. Yeah. If it's not pie, it's just flat cake. Yeah. Yeah, so I am a huge pumpkin pie fan. And that is one of the things I am super concerned about because at Costco, I could get those like manhole cover pumpkin pies, and I would tear those up. Which unfortunately is probably also why I'm not a small guy. Um, but here, pumpkin pie is not a Thanksgiving. They don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, so pumpkin pie is not a thing, and we don't even have an oven. We have a small toaster oven that I can never get a pumpkin pie in, even if I was trying to make it myself. So I'm not sure what's going to happen there. I might have pumpkin pie withdrawals this year. But yeah. But yeah, I would probably eat by myself. My wife, she doesn't eat the pumpkin pie. But I could eat 2 or 3 of those pumpkin pies from Costco in a Thanksgiving season. They would start selling them about now and stop, about 2 weeks into December. And the problem is they go bad pretty quick, so you got to actually get rid of them, or they start getting moldy. Which once it gets moldy, I can't scrape off the mold and eat it. I'm not that good. I'm not that dedicated. I've seen people scrape the mold off and eat it. I'm like, no, the mold is just what you're seeing. It usually gives me an excuse to go buy another one. So yeah, like, oh, this one's moldy. I got to go buy another one. Make another run to Costco. That was one of those memberships that definitely paid for itself in no time. We bought a lot at Costco. The SNR here, which is the Philippine equivalent of Costco, not as good. And Costco was actually pretty consistent with what they had. SNR here, I mean, every single time we've gone, there's completely different stuff. Completely different stuff. Frustrating. Ooh. In the middle of the night. But the river is wide. What I've been looking for. My soul. Ooh, big lag there. I've been looking for in the middle of the night. I should have reloaded. That's all right. Promised land in the middle of the night. Appreciate all you guys being here. We're just finishing up our Crimson Harvest event for my alt. We are going to sell the box. So I make a deal with my stream that if you're watching my stream, I will sell you the box for half what it's going for in Jita, which right now is 2.1 billion. So for 1 billion, I will sell you my box, and you are welcome to take it to Jita and sell it yourself. If that's what you choose. I can make a quick bill for nothing but watching my stream. So pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. So I do not have the box yet, but I should have it momentarily. Yes, I do have some competition out here today, but not as much as I've had in the past. So a lot of people, I think, are trying to finish up the second or third iterance of the stream of the event for them, and so they're trying to work it out. Keep a slot open for the shuttle in case it shows. Comrade, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Wow. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I've seen. Was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had a side to side, telling me no lies, and knocking me out with those American thighs. Come me to come, but I was already there. But the walls was shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching. We were making with you, shook me all night long. Yeah, you. I don't care who you are. There's always a lover in your past that this song reminds you of. As much as I hate to say it, not my wife. 3-6. So I seem to be averaging 6 shuttles this morning. So to get up, there's 7. Bingo. Earth was quaking, my mind was aching. We were making with you. Shook me all night long. Yeah, you. Shook me all night long. Xurdaben, good to see you, buddy. I apologize. I think you're an East Coaster. So I had moved my stream earlier half an hour today so that I can try and get to where I can finish before lunch. So that then I can go over to the site when they break ground here in 2 to 3 weeks. And unfortunately, you guys did, America did daylight savings time this weekend. So I moved the stream ahead earlier a half an hour, and then you guys moved your time ahead an hour. So it ended up in an hour and a half earlier stream. So sorry about that. That was completely unintended. But is what it is. So, but good to see you, Xurdaben. I also made these guys a deal. The same deal I make always on my stream. If you watch my stream, I want to give you guys rewards back. So I'm about to finish this Crimson Harvest. On my second character, I am going to sell the loot box at the end. It's going for 2.1 billion in Jita. And I will sell it to someone watching the stream for 1 billion, half price. And if you want to take it to Jita and sell it for 2 billion, that is your business. No ramifications, no judgment, no nothing. So that's a better one. Still 19 million. That's it? Guys, you're killing me. Yeah, I'm not getting the loot I normally get, but there's another class 2. So it's only 620 there. Yeah, sorry, Jerry Can. So America did daylight savings time last night. So that's what caused the problem. I moved ahead a half an hour. America moved ahead an hour. So it resulted in an hour and a half earlier stream. So sorry about that, buddy. Nice. I was flying around in my new flycatcher today. There you go. All right. Here's another one. Activate.
Warp drive active.
Shoot Box Hero. Went back an hour. Yep. Went back an hour. So, and Jerry Can is actually on West Coast time. So he's actually way early. So he's way early. It's like, where is the thing I'm supposed to orbit? There it is. So yeah, I hadn't counted on that. So I apologize. That was a unexpected complication. He's a jukebox hero. He got one guitar. Stars in his eye, jukebox hero. He'll come alive tonight. In a town without a name. I didn't even remember it was daylight savings time. I talked to my brother last night. We talk Sunday morning my time, Saturday night his time, or no, Sunday morning his time, Sunday night my time. Ugh. And he was late by like an hour, and I was like, "Why is he late?" And he said, "Oh, it's daylight savings time today." And I'm like, "Oh crap, I forgot all about that." Only been gone 6 months, already forgot about it. Jukebox hero. He's a jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. He'll come alive. Come alive tonight. It's 7:20 Central. Yep. 8:21 Michigan. Yep. Unless you're in that silly Arizona time where they don't believe in daylight savings time. Yeah, there's a place in Missouri that does it too, right outside of St. Louis, East St. Louis. It's actually, I think, Illinois. They don't do it either. I said, that's got to be rough if you live there and work in St. Louis, which is less than an hour away, which is kind of normal for commuting. You have 2 different time zones between where you live and where you work. That would be rough. So, depending on that time of the month, yeah, there you go. There you go. Good stars in his eyes.
What? My entire life I thought it was Juicebox Hero with a sippy cup.
Shoebox Hero. That would be pretty good. Juicebox Hero. Actually, I'm kind of surprised Weird Al didn't make one. Didn't make a parody on that. That would have been a good one. Maybe Foreigner wouldn't let him. I gotta sneeze. False alarm. It'll probably catch me here in a second, but sorry about that. Hopefully you guys can hear me again. Yep. Yep. Juicebox Hero. That's how I'm gonna sing it from now on. Caviar. Juicebox Hero. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Seen it here before. Juice box here. Fruit punch sipping time. Yeah, juice box hero. I may have to see if I can work out some words for that. Actually, you might ask Tangia if they'll make you a song with Juice Box Hero instead of Jukebox Hero. It probably could do it. She'll chew you up. She's a man eater. Man eater. Hey, all, Bill Nye here.
Hey all, Bill Nye here. So, this is a spaceship, and the science behind this is astronomical to believe that all it does is pew, 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 and die a horrible death, and that's today's show.
Bill Nye. It does sound like him. That's one of the good ones. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Man eater. Oh. Ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-bow. 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 Bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Bow. 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 Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I needed that, Xurdaben. Thanks. I really need to get on adding some new things to that. I'm going to add some clips. I'm super anxious to see the new Happy Gilmore. See if it'll give me some new clips. But yeah, I want to add some clips that you guys play, but I actually have to play those in the audio that is not to the video on demand. Otherwise, I'll get banned on Twitch and YouTube. So, but that's still not a huge deal. I do that with the music now, so I just got to make sure I set it to the same one. So, but yeah, I'm gonna set those up where it pops up a window with a video clip. Some of my favorite movies, like There's a Ground Monty and Happy Gilmore. Price is wrong, Bob. I think you're done now, bitch. Happy Gilmore. That was a good movie. I'm really curious to see. Did any of you guys see Happy Gilmore 2? I have not seen it yet, so don't ruin it for me. But I'm curious if it's as good. It's probably not as good. Then again, I don't think anybody expected Happy Gilmore to be good. Yes? Yeah. Was it as good? I love Adam Sandler. My wife, she's not a fan. Not a fan. Like Jim Carrey. I like Jim Carrey, so I haven't watched it yet. Finance and Roommate said it was okay. Yeah, Fiance and Roommate said it was okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it was okay. I didn't hear anything super about it, but I'm like, yeah. Ooh, there's the shuttle. Crap. Come on, finish him. Finish him. That's the other one I need on there. Finish him. Wow, that was quick. One shot kill. Man, that was really quick. What happened there? It killed him so fast, the missile actually targeted somebody else. Wow, that was weird. Well, I guess that's how it works sometimes. Sometimes you get the goat, and sometimes the goat gets you. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might get a 7th. We're early enough. We should get a 7th. All right, I do have 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Come on, give me the 7th one. There it is. There's a ground Monty. I thought the movie was pretty okay. You can tell it's been a hot minute for him. Yeah, yeah. That's the other, yeah, because he's a lot older now. And so that's where I was like, but they try to make him look younger. So, which I thought, okay. But yeah, I figure I'll like it no matter what. Like I said, I like Adam Sandler, but I always wanted to follow up the Waterboy. Yeah, Waterboy would have been another good one. Oh, I guess I should probably shoot at the guy, huh? Kind of hard to kill him if you don't turn your guns on, dingbat. But yeah, Waterboy would be another good one. Though I think he said that was one of his most challenging roles. Trying, because I guess a lot of the people on set couldn't stop laughing, and so they had to do a lot of retakes. So the son of Waterboy, there you go, the son of Waterboy. All right, another successful completion. We're just banging them out. Reload. Reload. Is there another one left? Oh, I guess so. Nope. Wow, 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 wow. We'll check here in a minute to see how far away we are from the goal. $20 million. That's I'm averaging 20 million. 20 million. All right, where are we at? So we are at 1,000. So we still need 270. 270. We're about halfway from where we were. So halfway from where we were. Everybody in the cast is alive except Jerry Reed. Yeah. Yeah. Jerry was looking kind of rough back then, so not surprising that that he's moved on. 3 class 3s. All right, let's head back to UFIN and drop this stuff off. That way, if I do happen to have a problem, I can at least not lose what I've gained.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, he was looking really old in Waterboy. I remember Jerry Reed from Smokey and the Bandit. So, but yeah, he was looking really rough in Waterboy. He was looking old. Boom, 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 boom. So we do have our mining event tomorrow. It will be at 6 p.m. Central Time. So I apologize. The time change for daylight savings time has screwed a few things up. So it might be a little earlier for some of you. We may go a little later just so everybody can get their mining in, get their mining fix in. the groundbreaking hasn't happened yet, so I don't need to get off by noon here. I just need to get off for the wife. But he was also a successful country musician. He was only 59 in Waterboy. Died at 71. Wow. Yeah, that's too young. Yeah, he looked a lot older than 59 in Waterboy. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. Some of us, myself included, do not age well. So I started getting gray hair in my 30s. So I'm only 57. And I have the silver wolf, you know. Not a silver fox, a silver wolf. A little bit rougher version of the silver fox. And a little bit fatter. But yeah, I've had grays in my beard and sideburns since my 20s. Yeah, I didn't get them that early, but yeah, all the men in my family passed, I think 72 is the record. And I'm planning on breaking that record, hopefully by a lot. But I'm probably definitely the most healthy male in my family for the last 7 or 8 generations, but most of them died from the big C. But that was because they were also coal miners, so employment hazard. But my father died a couple weeks prior to his 72nd birthday. And so, yeah, so. But the real frustrating thing with him was that he didn't retire until he was 70. And then was gone. So 86, smoking and drinking since 14. No idea how he's life. That's what it is. He's actually kind of like formaldehyded his organs, keep him going. So yeah, some of them are like that. They had an interview here years ago. I remember when I was in America. They interviewed a woman who had turned like 110, and she was this small, skinny little woman. And they asked her, they said, "What do you attribute your long life to?" And she reached into her bra and pulled out this little pistol. And she said, "This thing, it saved my life half a dozen times." And I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, go ahead, girl. This little thing has saved my life half a dozen times. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. All right, so we're actually running low on ammo, so let's pick up some ammo. All right. Now let's go back out and find us a couple more. Some old lady said Dr. Pepper once. There you go, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I think I remember that one too. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Damn. Go ahead, girl. Dr. Pepper. Of all the things to attribute your long life to, Dr. Pepper. There's a class 2. I just came through Billy, so let's jump to Larambump. Larambump! Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I couldn't stop laughing. She was a little tiny thing too. She pulled out, and it was a little tiny, like, Derringer, you know? She's like, "This thing saved my life half a dozen times." And I was like, and the shocked look on the reporter's face was obvious that they had not discussed ahead of time what she was going to say. And I was just, but yeah, I had to give her credit because you go, girl. 110. Like, the problem with living that long is everybody you know has already moved on. It's like, God. But yeah. Something missing. All right, let's see if we got anybody in here. Anybody taking care of this one? No, they are not. Excellent. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Dr. Pepper. There's something to be said for it with all the preservatives and like the diet ones. Somebody said my ex used to drink diet Coke all the time, and I'm like, oh my lord. It was like that's just horrible, and because there's so many like I think formaldehyde is in the diet Coke and diet products, and so yeah, it was one of those. But they say yeah, it'll actually keep you going, help preserve your organs so that they last longer. Save. Keep on loving you. Yeah, see, and she was the exact opposite. She couldn't drink Diet Pepsi, but she would drink Diet Coke. And I'm not drinking Diet anything. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fat guy. I probably should be drinking Diet. But, uh, what got it for me was I saw one time, I think at like a convenience store, like a Quick Trip or something. They had the Diet products sitting out on the sidewalk in the sun. And I was like, that doesn't seem like that's good. That's gonna they're go bad or they're gonna get hot. And they were like, oh yeah, it doesn't affect the diet products because of the ingredients that they have in them. That they're not affected by that. And so that's why they can put them out here. The regular ones they can't put outside because they'll go bad and people will demand their money back. And I was like, well, I don't want to put that in my body. Of course, you think about it when you think about Coke. You pour Coke on a battery, it'll eat away all the acid on the battery, and you're putting that in your stomach. So yeah, it's kind of like zero tastes better than diet. Yeah, and zero that just means it's got more of those alternate sugars, which I think are worse for you. I'm all natural. Give me a Coke Classic. I want the one that has cocaine in it. Give me the one with cocaine in it. I'm cutting out the middleman. I have my best man from my wedding and my best friend is from Peru. And he said, yeah, when they were kids, they would just when they had a headache, they would just go out into the coca fields and they would pick a coca leaf and they would put the coca leaf in their mouth and it would make their headache go away. And I'm like, what's a coca leaf? He's like, that's what they make cocaine from. And I'm like, well, yeah, damn straight it made your headache go away. It probably made you feel pretty damn good too. He's like, no. He said when they process it, they make it a lot more potent. He said, but he said, yeah, it would make our headache go away, and it was like a natural, headache remedy. All right, well, there's something to be said for that. But yeah, I'm a classic guy. I just drink the regular classic. Give me pure sugar. I'll take the pure sugar. I think I saw the daily allowance is like it's got 300% daily allowance of sugar in one can of Coke. Like, holy cow. Holy cow. And then we wonder why is America so fat? I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something. They are the largest consumers of soft drinks in the world. In the world. Probably the one thing that you will always find made in America is soft drinks. Come on, buddy. I'm getting some lag. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect me in the middle of the damn site. That would suck. That would suck. Yeah, do the Coke Zero. It does taste better than Diet. Mexican Pepsi is like crack to me. Yeah, I can imagine. It probably is crack, to be perfectly honest. Let's get rid of some of these ships. There's the shuttle. I don't know that I've ever had Mexican Pepsi, to be honest. They make something here they call tubo, which is like a coconut wine. And I haven't tried it yet, but I'm interested in trying it. But they say it's pretty strong, and they don't add it. As far as I know, they don't add anything to it. But it's like fermented coconut. They actually cut the something in it, let it drain out into the thing, and then they make it from that. And so yeah, it's kind of it's like it looks like it's kind of like maple. It reminds me of how they harvest maple syrup in Canada, because it actually comes from like the branches. It doesn't actually come from the coconut. It's like, but yeah, no, my luck. I haven't drank in a long time. Actually, I have some, I have some Fireball here that I brought with me from America, and I had one here a couple weeks ago, and man, it knocked me out. Within 15 minutes after drinking it, I was like unconscious. I was like, well, yeah. So it's been a while since I've drank. My wife, she's horribly against drinking, which is funny because everybody in her family pretty much drinks. She's the only one that doesn't. And so it's kind of like, okay, talk about railing against the family. But so yeah, so I gave up drinking when her and I met. Not that I was a heavy drinker by any means prior to that, but still. Oop, guess I should turn the gun on. But yeah, I brought some Fireball with me because I do enjoy Fireball and 7 Up. And but yeah, one night while I was sitting here playing, I think it was on the weekend, and she was away. She have to be away because she'd have a fit. She'd probably have a fit if she knew I brought it, to be honest. But yeah, she was away, and I had it, and I literally, Abigail and I were both out by like 9 o'clock. It was like, man, this is ridiculous. What a wimp. Of course, the wife and I have been together almost 20 years, so I haven't been drinking for that long. So, still on occasion, I would go out with my friends every once in a while, but nothing serious. So, thunder, thunder. Ow. Thunder. 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 2, 4, 6. All right, 6. We should get a 7th one here. Excellent. Our luck holds. Good song. Good song. Good song. Oh, my shorts are riding up on me. Probably because I'm having to shift and let the blood flow go to the other parts of my rear end. Oh, man. I think I'd give my left arm for a solution to this butt pain. I'm thinking it's got to be the concrete. The different building materials here, because nothing else makes sense. Like I said, it could also be that I'm not walking up steps now, so maybe that's it. I don't know. There's got to be an explanation. ChatGTP gave me a whole bunch of suggestions, so I'm still working through them. One of them was this gel pad, which the gel pad helped, but I got it for like $4, so probably wasn't the highest end gel pad they make, but then again, it was the equivalent of what was selling on Amazon for like $50. So, but here in the Philippines, I could get it for $4. So, which is the way it usually works here. Everything's cheaper here. Everything except gasoline. Gasoline is very expensive here. More expensive than America. They sell it by the liter here. And there's like 3.5 liters per gallon. And it's over $1 a gallon now. $1 a liter, excuse me. But electronics are expensive, but they're still, I think, a little cheaper than America. The Filipinos are frustrated with the electronics because by their standard, they're very, very expensive. But they're still cheaper than America, so I'm not too upset with that one, but there's 27 million. That's got to be my highest this morning, but still not really impressing me. Laren bumps. Bear Eye has a 3. Atlantis got 2. Let's go there. Atlantis has got 2.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot to reload. I hate when I do that. That would have really bit me in the rear end. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we're 1110. So I need 300. No, I need 240. Which should be 8 more. Exactly 8 more. Yeah, wow. Alright, cool.
Warp drive active.
Bum, 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 bum. Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Another Stalker song. Yeah, only in the 80s. Only in the 80s. All right. Activate. Form of a doorknob. Shape of bronze beard. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Orbit 500. I miss the good old Stalker days. Yeah. Yeah, only in the 80s could you get away with a Stalker song. #1 on the pop chart. I'll be watching you. Everywhere you go, I'll be watching you. Nowadays, it's a restraining order waiting to happen. Restraining order waiting to happen. See your face. You I can't replace. Embrace. Good old Stalker days. I agree. I agree. My very first girlfriend in college, which was my very first girlfriend, broke up with me, and I was devastated. You know, first love, and so I don't know that I stalked her, but I actually went past her house.
Back in my day, we watched from behind trees, not cell phones.
There you go. Yeah, that was it, behind trees. And so, yeah, so I guess technically, by today's standard, it would have been considered a stalking, but yeah, it took me a long time to get over her. So, ironically, she broke up with me and started dating one of my friends, which was even worse. X-Lax smooth move of the week. He wasn't a good friend, and after that, he wasn't any friend, but that actually formed my basis of, yeah, no matter what happens, I never ever date any girlfriend, ex or otherwise, of any of my friends. It's like, nope, not gonna happen. I don't care if we're soulmates, not gonna happen. My friend found you first, you're off limits. Off limits. But yeah, watching from behind trees, that's exactly it. Watching from behind trees. Remember, she had a friend, and we actually had, I bought tickets to a concert, I think, and she didn't want to go with me, my girlfriend, and then she broke up with me, and so the plan was for her friend to go with me, you know, just as friends, but of course we had broke up, so it was kind of like, okay, I don't know if it's still gonna work, and so I called the friend. She's like, yeah, I'm still going, and I'm like, really? But this girl, she was like 6'3", and she would not date anyone shorter than her. And I'm like, you really need to rethink this, because almost everybody's shorter than you. And like, unless you're going to date a Harlem Globetrotter, okay? So, but she refused to date anyone shorter than her. But we went, and it was odd. It was odd. I mean, you know, we went just as friends, but it was still really odd, because I was like, yeah, this isn't. But at least I didn't have to go to the concert by myself, so that was nice. Can't stand going to concerts by myself. Which is why I don't go to concerts anymore. The wife won't go. She's very claustrophobic when she gets among lots of people, which, as you guys have heard from the stream, she won't live anywhere where nobody lives. But she doesn't want to be in the same room with a whole bunch of people, but she wants to live where a whole bunch of people live. Oh, yeah. Doesn't like elevators. You know, she gets kind of freaked out when we're in an elevator with a bunch of people. We have to wait for the next elevator, which is no problem. I'm like, I don't care. In fact, I say, let's take the stairs. I'd rather take the stairs, to be perfectly honest. I'm a stairs guy. I want to take the stairs, which is probably why in the past my butt never hurt me. Now I'm not taking stairs anymore, because I don't know. We got stairs in this rental place, and I got to come up them every day, and they're brutal. They're super steep and super narrow. I can't count the number of times I've almost face planted on them. Which they're concrete, so that's also not going to be a good idea. Definitely would probably hurt my pretty face. So living where lots of people live is different than being around a lot of people. It is. I agree. My perfect place to live is a lake, a cabin on the lake where I don't have any neighbors for like 50 miles. My wife, exact opposite. She wants to live in a row house where everybody is all cooped up together. She's afraid the zombies will get her if we go out to the lake cabin. I said, what? She said, yeah, this is where the zombies are. You do know zombies aren't real, right? Is this where the zombies are? Okie dokie. Isn't that common Asian culture more communal? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, they tend to be a very, I mean, the family all lives together, and yeah. That's our, so some of our family actually live on the largest fault line in the world here in the Philippines. The largest fault line in the world goes right through Manila, or right one of the suburbs of Manila. And it it has never, knock on wood, it has never had an earthquake. And so the historians, the geologists all say that it's like 20 years overdue. So they're predicting that it's going to happen this year. So of course we have family that lives pretty much on the fault line. And so we're nowhere near it. So it's not going to affect us. But the plan is that if it does happen, they're all going to come and live with us. And so I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yep, came in the world together, we'll leave the world together. Yep. That was my mother-in-law. We actually offered to bring my mother-in-law to America. And she said, nope. She said, I was born in the Philippines. I grew up in the Philippines. I survived the Japanese occupation in the Philippines. I will die in the Philippines. And God bless her. She did. We just visited her grave last week. So, but yeah. She lived to be, she was just a couple weeks, like 2 weeks short of her 90th birthday. So yeah. So they live a lot longer here. A lot longer here. That's why I told my wife, it's almost guaranteed she's going to outlive me given the family histories. And though I'm hopeful that since I'm living here, maybe some of it will rub off on me. I do feel better than I've ever felt in my life. Eating fresh food, fresh vegetables. I mean, it doesn't get no any better than this. Sorry, StreetCornerBecky. Yeah, you weren't around last week. Oh, sorry, ads. Wild winged dove. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. Hmm. All right, how many we got? Go away, message. Go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's not very many. I wanted 7. 2, 4, 6. Stretch my bag out. Sorry, StreetCornerBecky. I was saying that, yeah, you missed out last week. Jackson went on kind of a gift sub spree and I think gave away like 50 gift subs. So, yeah, you missed last week or you would have had one of those. If not, everybody is subbed because of him giving away all gift subs. Yeah, was definitely not a stream to miss because he really went overboard. He really went overboard. All right, there's another one. My sleeping pattern's been all over. Yeah, here I am trying to do an industry job on my alpha and finally noticed it said it was an issue with the number of jobs I could do and I have one I need to complete. It's the way it always is. You can cancel one of the others. You'll lose whatever you paid to start it, but if you just started another one, you could cancel it, so at least you're not losing time. But yeah, it's kind of a pain. Every once in a while I have to cancel one. You don't lose any of the materials or anything, but you do lose the money. Actually, and I can't confirm or deny that. I don't think you lose the materials, but that's a good question. I always lose the money, but there's a 32 one. That's a lot better than the other ones I've done today. That's got to be my highest for this morning. So, all right, what we got? Nope, no more class 2s here. It needed to be delivered, so I self-destructed the pod to get back to deliver it. There you go. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Azure, Laren Bumps, Billy. Man. Where's the map? FBI, open up! Federation Frontline, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. All right, cool. Got the shout out. So perfect timing. I just finished this site. Need to try and find another one.
Active.
We're here trying to finish up our event track for one of my alts. We're a little over 200 points away from finishing it. So, and I am planning on selling the crate, but because I love my viewers, I made a deal with my viewers. Anyone viewing the stream, they want, I will sell it to them for half the price of what I could sell it openly. So right now they're going for 2.1 billion in Jita. So that's 1 billion to one of the viewers. If you want to take it to Jita and sell it for 2.1, you make 100% profit. So that's how much I love you guys. So, and that goes for all of you Raiders as well. Appreciate you guys. For the event crate, the very last event crate, when you finish the event, you get a crate. And when you open it, you have a chance to get some blueprints, a couple other things. So if you don't open it, you can go sell it via contract. And they're buying them right now in Jita for 2.1 billion. So that's the current rate. There's been rumors that if you wait on it, they might go up. But I don't know about that. So, but yeah. 2.1 billion is my luck never holds when it comes to those crates, so I always get shafted. I opened the one from my main and I got the lowest value blueprint you could get. So yeah. So if someone will pay me 2.1 billion for it, by all means, I'll take that cash in the bank. So, well, to me at least, to others it might be a drop in the bucket. Yeah, I guess that some they're buying them, so I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because yeah, I'm not sure who's buying them. It's less than a month of game time nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, most people make that in no time, so but that's kind of a chance to take on that, so yeah. That's a chance to take because there's no guarantee you're gonna get what something that'll pay you back 2 billion. So but I guess it's kind of like the lottery, it's worth a chance. And actually I'm not sure what the high end thing is that you get that everybody's shooting for that's worth more than 2 billion, because like I said, in my case, 2 billion, I'll take the cash. I'll take the cash. So Titan BPC, is that it? Yep. Well, the Moloch BPC should easily sell for 60 billion. Wow. Yeah, people are buying in hopes of getting that Moloch BPC. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. Faction Titan BPC. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was like, yeah, my chances of getting it are slim to none. So rather than waste it by opening it myself, it's probably better for me to get the money out of it. But yeah, that's a heck of a chance to take, because I mean, how many of those Titan BPCs are they giving away? I mean, what's the percentage chance? It's probably pretty small. Hempshall, 500 billion as far as I know. There you go. I just saw it for 640 billion. I don't know who told me 60 billion. Wow. Other capitals, the facts and the dread are 60 billion. Okay. Yeah, still. So that's worth it. But yeah, I wonder what the percentages are for you possibly getting those. Like I said, I got some really crappy BPC in mine. So that I probably won't even build. It was so bad. I mean, like, thanks for nothing. So glad I struggled through this. I heard a rumor they only seeded one. Okay. So then that makes sense. But still, that's a hell of a chance. If there's only one. Yeah, that's crazy. But then again, I guess if you got money coming out your earlobes, then it might be worth the chance. I can honestly say I don't know that I've ever had 2.1 billion in my account. I've been worth more than that because I got a ton of ships. But I don't know cash wise I've ever had that. So that would be kind of a nice one. If they only seeded one, then it's already dropped. Yeah, how you normally get them are killing NPCs in nullsec. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so if they only put one, then I don't know why they're still buying them for 2.1 billion. So, because yeah, if that's the case, I would have expected them to go way down, but and it's over now. Yeah, explains the 60 billion. Yep, how you normally get them is killing NPCs, but those NPCs are highly contested, and it drops in guaranteed. Yeah. So yeah, so I guess that makes sense. Give you a chance at one that normally would take forever to get, and no guarantee you would get it. So that's kind of, but yeah, still, that's a lot. Yeah, like Caviar said, he sold one of his crates, and that's where he was super profitable for the track because of selling his crate. So, but yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, with my luck, no chance. Of course, I guarantee if I sell it, the guy will probably contact me and say, yours was the one. Like, okay, well, congratulations. It was only the one because you opened it. Wouldn't have been the one if I opened it, guaranteed. One for bad luck. I wouldn't have any luck at all. Those NPD defend themselves with hundreds of NPCs, yeah. But those are sort of highly contested. It's like the nullsec version of the FOBs you see with diamond rats in high sec. Okay, that makes sense. And the words aren't really clear, so beat it. Just beat it. Do what you can, so beat it. Beat it. It's wrong or right, just beat it. Beat it. Just beat it. Better do what you can, so beat it. Tons of want to buy contracts for the Moloch, but way low. Yeah, I'm sure. Everybody's always trying to buy it, hoping to scam somebody out of realizing what it's worth. One, two, three, four. Yeah. So the crate you sold, Caviar, you sold it for 2.1? Okay, cool. Alliances usually keep the beast PCs themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. They can also afford to farm it. Try and get it the regular way, but yeah, with an event like this. Beat it. Man, my rear end. Ravenous. For some reason, this guy's more susceptible to the ravenous newts. I don't know why. I need to figure that out. If you guys know of a tool that will let you compare characters, I am definitely interested. I need to figure out what the difference is between this guy and my main so I can figure out how to fix him. So, unfortunately, I haven't been able to do that. So, dun, 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 dun. Well, that would not get. I don't know. I'm on the highway to hell. Cool. Thanks, StreetCornerBecky. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Bad timing for reloading. No worries. He's not getting away. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Wait for the boss. Call it a day. Well, call it a site. I still got 5 or 6 more left, I think. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Oh, there's another class 2. Actually, it's probably this one. Never mind. Until I kill the boss, it won't disappear. Way to hell. Highway to hell. Some of them I close really fast. Other ones I don't close very fast at all. All right. Reload. Reload. Pick up my MTU. Where are we at? 1170. So I need 180. 180. 6 sites. 6 more sites. 6 more sites. Which so far hasn't been a problem. Oh, I'd like to win. 27. All right. Still not my 32 is my high for the morning. All right, this one's done. So let's see what else we got. Bum 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 bum. Bear Eye, no. Mattins, Artel, Duracell, Junsort. Wow. New Fiend. Well, we might as well drop this stuff off in New Fiend. Yeah. None of them have any
Warp drive
twos. And I got such a long way to go. Make it to the border of Mexico. So I'll ride like the wind. Ride like the wind. With a gun in my hand as I lie. Gunga din. Ride like the wind. Alright, let's drop this stuff off so at least we don't lose that.
active.
Such a long way to go. So I lie like the wind. So yeah, if they were only doing one drop of the Molech and it's already happened, I don't know why they would be paying top dollar for the boxes, but
Docking permission requested.
oh, it's all good. I don't care why they're doing it. I'll take it. That's just a rumor. Okay. So yeah, so they don't know if it's only one. It's probably not true. Yeah. Or it is and they're not telling anybody. Cause a lot of money to shift hands. I don't know where it stayed when the church bell rang, and I don't. What do I got? I still got 3 hours, almost 4 hours on this, so yeah, we're good. Let's put some more ammo in here. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find some twos. And I ride like the wind, ride like the wind. But you can also get a Chimaz, a Dagon, or any Capital Blood Raider ship. So lots of one guy got the Blood Raider rookie ship. That's 5 billion. So yeah, so that's worth it. As long as it covers the 2 billion you're paying for it, I guess that's true. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Laren Bumps has got a 2. Let's go to Laren Bumps.
Warp drive active.
They spread that rumor to get the box price to drop, then buy up cheaper. Yeah, that's true. I got the Kruger. That's what I got. Basically, that's what I got. The Kruger. Yep. The worst possible blueprint you can get. There you go. That's my luck. Worst possible blueprint you can get. That's what I got. Like, so yeah, I definitely should have sold the first one. But yeah, hindsight's always 20/20. So yeah. There's a 2. There's a 2.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I need 6. All right. Good morning, Autonomous. How you doing this morning? Let me give you a shout out, Autonomous. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate you, buddy. If you guys aren't following Autonomous, please give him a follow. Excellent streamer. Excellent streamer. And he's pretty random. So you almost everybody will probably be able to catch him because he's pretty random. You never know when he's going to stream. He pops up all the time. Pops up all the time. All right. Here we go. Oh. Just today. Yeah, I'm okay. It's actually afternoon, but I'm a bit dim today. Just today. Ouch. Friends like StreetCornerBecky. Wow. He's not pulling any punches today. Just today? Oh, oh that was good. Sorry, Autonomous. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny. That was funny. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. I'm just glad Donk doesn't sing like Booga. Yeah. Booga said he was singing last night, and I was listening, and I didn't catch any of the singing. But yeah, I was trying to hope to catch his singing. So, because yeah, that's one of the things people suffer through here is the singing. I can get that level of respect having dinner with the family. Yeah, you and me both. It's funny. My family, I've got 8 brothers and sisters. And so when people started abusing me in college and high school, it was kind of like, yeah, sorry, you're going to have to up your game because my brothers and sisters do worse than that. I remember I'm not a fighter. I've told you guys that several times. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Typical James Bond thing. And in high school, I remember I got in a fight with somebody, and the guy beat the daylights out of me. And my sister came and beat him up. And I think that was worse than getting beat up by the guy in the first place, because it was kind of like, man, dude, and that's what everybody said after that. Don't mess with him. He'll call his sister. You know, like, thanks for that. Really appreciate it. I always find a Boog's channel the best thing to do when he starts talking is to play Warp to the dance floor. There you go. All right, let's get this Ravenous, because for some reason, I'm more susceptible to the newts in this character. I don't know why. Crap. Why would you target your mobile tractor? Come on, guys. Everything's moving. Trying to hit a moving target. So we're down to 6 sites we need. This is number 6. We'll count them down. Wish I had a number that I could put on the screen to say, hey. Autonomous, I'll make the same deal for you. I told these guys that since I'm going to sell my box, which I really need to preface. I'm going to sell my event box when and if I get it. And so because I love my streamers so much, or my viewers so much, I will sell it to any viewer I have for half the price that they're buying it for in Jita. If nobody wants it, then I'll go ahead and sell it in Jita for the 2.1 billion that they're paying right now. So, because my luck, I opened the first one from my main and I got the worst possible blueprint you could get. Like, I should have it's like throwing money down the drain. Money and time, and yeah. So yeah, if they're going to give me 2.1 billion for it, sight unseen, I'll take that any day. So, but yeah, I'll sell it to anybody on the stream watching the stream for 1 billion. So, we were defending a fort the other day, and TD was so bad, I targeted it and my drones hit it. 20 bill on my KB, but it looks kind of bad. 200 other lines mates apparently did the same. Hold on a second, Lego. Let me take care of this guy. So what if it's more than one person wants to buy it? Well, that's a good question. So far, nobody's been interested, but that's a good question. I guess maybe we'd have to raffle off the opportunity. I don't know. Maybe we have a marbles race to see who gets to buy it. I don't know. That's a good question. Hadn't had to cover that one yet, because so far nobody's been interested. Probably nobody's got 1 billion. I know I don't. That's why I'm selling mine. Like, if I had 1 billion, I would probably just, No, I still wouldn't. I wouldn't pay it for those. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Not with my luck. But yeah, that's a good question. We'll have to cross that bridge if and when we come to it, Lego. Good question. Good question. I'm definitely not doing the track again to try and get a third one. That's crazy. This one took forever. I don't know how you did it 4 or 5 times or more. That's crazy. And it's a Corvette duel at the sun. There you go. Or bidding. Well, I'm interested. Is it in the Amar region? I would probably bring it to Jita for you. So, but I guess that's up to, I could probably bring it wherever you want. Gate camps. I don't fear gate camps. There's another Ravenous. I don't know why I'm always facing these guys. There we go. Let's try that. Just keep it in your unclaimed box and you can redeem whenever. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I can fly wherever and then reclaim. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. I probably would have reclaimed it here and then flew with it like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, autonomous, I can pretty much get it anywhere. Dealer's choice. Like I said, the last I checked, they were going for 2.1 billion. I don't know if they're still going for that, but like I said, I'll honor the half of whatever they're buying them for in Jita. So that's what I usually do. When I build ships, I sell them for half of what they go for in Jita. Which ironically is still 99.9% of the time still profitable for me. So, which is kind of crappy, because if I can sell it for half price and still make a profit, then people are selling crap for way too much. Of course, we're talking about it. I'm flying the Mecha Ball here, and it's selling for 350 million. Was the last one I had to replace, was 350 million for the whole fit. And one time I got damaged heavily, and I had to repair it. I think I only had 20% hull left, and I had to repair it, and it cost me 65,000 ISK to repair the whole ship, which means you can build it for less than $1 million, but it's selling for 370 million. So people are definitely taking advantage of the fact that it's a good build for this track. So, which I can't blame them. Supply and demand. But I've had to buy 4 or 5 of them, so I'm a little pissed about that. But luckily, the events made me enough that I'm still in the black. So, but yeah, talk about being pissed. So, I'll send you a billion ISK within minutes if it's in or near Mar. All right, famous last words, Alpha Dude. Yep. Thanks for being here, Alpha Dude. I can redeem it in Amar. That's not a problem. And I got a fast ship. Actually, I could just take a shuttle, but that's the fastest ship. Why are not my guns not firing? Come on. Okay, I thought maybe I was getting disconnected. Like, don't do that. No, he got away. Damn it. Too busy talking. So 4, 5. Only 5 on that one. Damn it. Still buy orders for 2.1 billion in Jita. Cool. So yeah, Lego, maybe we'll have to bid on it. If you're interested and Autonomous is interested. We'll let the bidding start at 1 billion. I'll take it wherever you guys want, so that don't matter. Bum, 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 bum. Rumor has it that after the event, they should be worth even more. I don't know if that's true. In fact, that just sounds like somebody trying to have people save them. So, still buyers for 2.1. If it's in Jita, I'll give you 1 bill. All right, so StreetCornerBecky's 1 bill too. So, I can bring it to Jita. That's not a problem. I can bring it wherever. That's not a big deal. All right, so I guess the bidding's at 1 billion between Autonomous, StreetCornerBecky, and Lego. Ugh. No, I don't have it yet, so we probably should wait till I have it before we start bidding on it. It's probably a smart move. No, that was 6. So this one will be 5 coming up. Phew, man, 17,000? 17 million? That sucks. Alright, anomalies. There's another 2. That's why I said transparent. Not hoard anymore. It will be opening it if I get it. That's a pledge not to make money off your back. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Like I said, that's how much I love my viewers. Is even if, like, I'm sure Street Corner's going to sell it. That's why she's asking, or he's asking me to take it to Jita, because he's going to sell it. So yeah, he's going to make $1 billion right off the bat. So no worries. No worries. Got no problem with that. So yeah, that's not a big deal. That's how much I love my viewers. So kind of bleeding this because I moved to another alliance and could use the boost. There you go. But yeah, since there's 3 of you interested in it, we'll bid on it once I get it. Like I said, I'll take it wherever you want it, so that's not a problem. I just fly there and redeem it there, so that's not a big deal. I guess I should start actually moving here. Okay, 4 runs at a time. All right, cool. All right, so this is number 5. Countdown, countdown. Launch. Save. All right. So I need to do this mission and 4 more, or this site and 4 more, and then I'll have the points to get it. So yeah, we'll start the bidding after that. Every breath with you. No, I moved to Frat, friend of forever, vouch for me, and the Corpies in, having to blast too. Already 100 kills this month. Way to go. Way to go. We're to share the love around the place. We even shed the tears. So you're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of... Come on, shoot him! For Christ's sake, what's taking so damn long? Well, back to me is against the odds, and that's what I've got to face. I had one shuttle get away on the last one, so a little pissed about that. I don't like to have shuttles get away. Kind of defeats the whole purpose. Kind of defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, Alpha Dude, 4+1 top, 3 mid. What are you flying? Been sort of inactive a while, so I do not recognize it. This is a mecha ball. The fit actually comes with an auto targeter, but I don't use the auto targeter because it caused me several problems. So I took it off the fit. But it's I'm doing level 2s here. And it is fabulous for the level 2s. It'll even do the level 3s if your skills are a little higher. This is one of my alts, so he has trouble with the level 3s. I've actually lost 2 of them doing level 3s, and since supply and demand is on going super high, they're selling for 375 million is what I paid for the fit, the last one I lost yesterday, which was out freaking rageous. So, but yeah, I had it completely damaged down to 20% whole earlier, and it cost me 65,000 is to repair it. So definitely doesn't cost 375 million to build, but that's what they're going for right now. And that was in Jita, so, which was the cheapest place. So, but yeah, it does these level 2s effortlessly. Yeah, I'm gonna get one and test it out. Yeah, if you want, I can put. If you're in the in-game channel, let me know if you're in the in-game channel. I can put the fit in there if you want. Like I said, the original fit had a auto targeter, but the auto targeter caused me more problems. So, and it uses a ton of cap, and so cap is a problem I have with this guy. So I got rid of the auto targeter. It really wasn't worth it. Really wasn't worth it. Oh man, what was that? Talk about lag. But yeah, it really makes short work of these level 2s. Unfortunately, the level 2s I'm having a little bit of trouble finding. They're not as prevalent as the level 3s. Okay, no worries, no worries. That mecha is just a Luru fit. It's free to find on his Patreon. Okay, cool. I love this Hecate for the level 3s. It's like easy mode. Yeah, can you put the Hecate fit in the in-game channel, Lego? I don't remember that one. But yeah, that's one I'd like to take a look at. As I was thinking that maybe I'd farm some level 3s just for the money. Since there doesn't seem to be anybody out here doing them at the moment. But yeah, I died too many times with this guy on the level 3s, so I just stick in the level 2s with him. The Hecate is also a Lurie fit. Okay. Yeah, I'm real pleased with this one. This one has been phenomenal. So this one is really, really a good fit. Yeah, this one's been a really good fit. Thanks, Lego. Once I'm done this one, I'll pull it up and save it. But yeah, unfortunately, I've had to buy this one way too many times. So I lost one Saturday night, which unfortunately was last night for you guys. Last night for me was Sunday night. So I lost one Saturday night, and then I lost another one Sunday morning, right after I replaced the one from Saturday night. I'm like, I just got overwhelmed. And then I aligned, which I thought would save me, and it ended up not saving me. Literally 2 seconds after the ship blew up, all the ships flew away. I was like, and actually that might have been because the ship blew up. I don't know. But yeah, I thought it was because I had got outside the circle, which is what I was trying to do. Come on, finish him. Finish him. $521. All right. We should get another shuttle. No problem, Drill Sergeant. Yeah, these twos. Even if I'm talking to you guys, that can get through the twos. So, yeah, I was talking to my ex-boss when I died on one of them. And I don't know what caused me to die on the other one. I think just being stupid. But yeah. Thank you, Hecate. Fall off bonus and tracking. So 200 millimeter AC or 250 RD. These are 200 millimeter ACs. Oop. Yeah, 200 millimeters. And and I'm using the hail ammo. The hail ammo is making all the difference. Unfortunately, that's also super hard to find. Or I should say super expensive. It's gone up in price drastically. Use a lot of ammo. I use a lot of ammo. So there's the boss. This was number 5. So we'll finish this one up. Yeah, the 250s I like too. I think I used those on a couple of my others. Yeah, these 200s have been really nice. That's part of the other problem, is it wouldn't be so bad if I actually built most of this stuff myself, but these are all unique ones that I don't build. Wow, 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 wow. Or I shouldn't say it. I can't build them. I can. I just don't have the blueprint set up to build them. So maybe next one. Problem is, if I build these for the next one, they won't use the same fit. So, all right, and that's number 5. Reload, claim. Pick up my mobile unit. Let's see what else we got. All ones. Unfortunately, the ones require a frigate. This is a destroyer. So the ones I can't do. The 3s, like I said, I got killed several times on the 3s, so I'm not trusting the 3s anymore, so I'll keep looking for 2s. Scoop. $21 million. So yeah. Not the best. But better than a stick in the eye too. More than I usually make on a regular day, so. Class 3, Class 3, Class 2. Couple Class 2s. Let's go to this one. Colser I was at the other day, and I was able to farm 2s there for quite a while. So this will be number 4. All right, so this is the one. This is the Hecate that he sent. See, I don't have the skills for the neuron blast. Oh, because this is Kragan too. So let me actually switch over to Falstaff and grab it on Falstaff. Yeah, Falstaff's got all the skills for that one. But yeah, you'd have to train a couple of those, so. Class 2.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. I've been very pleased with this one. Like I said, for the twos, hands down, it's too easy. It's too easy. There's no challenge. For the threes, there's a little bit of challenge. My main was able to do them fairly easily. Still had to pay attention. I think I lost one ship with him on the 3. But
Drive
but yeah. But this guy doesn't have the same level of skill since he's an alt, and he's had a lot of trouble doing them the threes with these guys. He just gets overwhelmed. So I'm sticking him to the twos. Since you get 30 points in the track regardless of which level you do, so which is kind of screwy. You should give higher points for the higher levels. At least 10 more points or something. Hold me now. But yeah, these twos, they're no problem. No problem. Like I said, almost too easy. And since I get 30 points either way, I figure, what the hell? I'm just trying to finish the track now to get the box. And then maybe after it, yeah. Downside of the threes, they can only run the threes, but there's enough around it's worth it. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of threes. There's a lot of threes. Which is why I was trying them, because I wanted to take advantage of that. But 2 in a row was enough for me to say, yeah, you know what? And the worst part isn't so much the money. I don't mind the money. It's the time it takes to replace the fit. Because that's time I lose on trying to do the sights. So yeah. And that's where I was shit. That's where I was more bummed about it. Cause yeah, I usually send my main to Jita and have him buy it. Cause he flies faster, but still it takes time to gather it all up. And the last one I died on, it would not despawn. So it wouldn't let me go in and get the loot from my ship. Which I was like, come on. I wanted to see what I had left so I knew what I had to buy. And so finally I just bought the whole thing because I was like, and sure enough, right after I bought it, then it despawned. It showed every time I flew to it, it kept showing that it failed. And so, but it wouldn't despawn. I was like, you know it failed. Why don't you go away? I docked and tried I never logged off. Maybe if I'd have logged off, it might have made a difference. But, oh, come on. So this is what frustrates me. Is because the stuff moves, I end up targeting the wrong thing. But luckily with these twos, that doesn't cause a big deal. At the threes, those delays end up resulting in problems. Yeah, because once it gets, I've got the shield hardener on there, and that works pretty good. Once it gets through the shields, it goes through the armor and the hull in no time. So yeah, it's been kind of. Plus the Hecate looks cool as James Dean in a white shirt and sunglasses. All right. Dumb question if this character could fly a wolf. He might be able to. I'll check in a minute. And And then the twos will not let you enter in a wolf. Yeah, the twos won't. But no, he's thinking I could do the threes in a wolf. Because this guy might be able to handle the threes better if he could fly a wolf. I think that's what you were going for, Caviar. Which makes sense. The wolf's always been one of my favorites, so I don't know that I've ever flown a wolf with him, so. You know, being the silver wolf and all, kind of like the wolf. Kind of partial to the wolf. Kind of partial to you. Yeah. You can enter the class 2s in a wolf. Class 2 allows assault frigates. Okay. Yeah, the 3s are definitely more profitable, so I would prefer the 3s, but I can't stand replacing my ship. It wouldn't be so bad if I had a bunch of them built and we're just sitting around waiting for them to, but yeah. I did 2s in the Retribution. Yeah, I heard that one. Somebody else mentioned that one. Even class 3s in the Retribution. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. But yeah, I heard the Retribution was a good fit for the 2s. Yeah, like I said, this Mecha Ball, when I bought the first one, it was fairly cheap. I think I paid less than 100 million for the first one that I built at the beginning of the event. But yeah, now it's 375 million for the fit. So people realize that a lot of people were using it, so which I can't blame them. Supply and demand. That is the name of the game. Man, a lot of Ravenous on this one. Which, of course, this guy has lots of trouble with. But yeah. Perhaps take the A-type armor rep out and try a 3 then. Yeah. Yeah, that's just an armor hardener. So, and it's a multi, so I should probably just try to engage some of their others, but actually they're doing a bunch. Explosive and EM, looks like. I'm getting to know tonight. Can't stop this guy. Oh, I can't feel it is. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, finish him. Man, talk about pauses. All right. Getting some lag. Bum, 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 bum. I used a 50mm Thrasher Fleet for C2 trees and a Tristan for C1. Yeah, somebody else said something about the Tristan for the C1s, which I like the Tristan. Tristan's one of my favorites, and that's a nice cheap one. I can build that one. But yeah, I never checked into that one. My juiced up main Retribution pushes almost the same alpha as the Coercer Navy issue, so that's good. Can't beat that. I use a Shadow Serpentis armor repair on my Retribution. There you go. Alright, let's finish this one. This is number 4. If my count's right. And I got 7 shuttles. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. My rear end didn't hurt so damn bad. Would be a perfect day. For some reason, my shorts are riding up on me too, so it's just not very pleasurable. All right, come on now. The gel pad is rolling up. And stop this feeling. Can't stop this fun. Can see the big skill gap between my main and my Minimal alt. My main gets way more damage out of the wolf than my alt. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is with this one. And I really don't know what the difference is. So that's why I was looking for a tool to be able to compare them, because that would be huge. Allow me to figure out what the heck's going on. All right, there's a couple more class 2s that might work out here. So this was 4, right? I think this was 4. $23. 23. All right, let's find us another one. Find us another one.
Active.
All right, nobody here. I don't know why. For some reason, this Coercer.
Drive active.
I was here before. Coulser. I was here before, and I did a whole bunch of 2s in here yesterday, I think, or this morning. Yesterday morning, or last night. And it was weird, because, yeah, nobody came in and did any of them. I was like, why is everybody avoiding this system? Okay, I don't care. If it gives me more power to them. It always feels bad to open that can at the end and see less than 40 million in it. Yeah, I think I've only had 40 million once. So yeah. Now, like I said, I'm also doing the 2s, so you expect less with the 2s. My old friend, we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. Sold a shop, sold a house, sold a ticket to the West, bought a shop, sold a house. Now he gives them a stand-up routine in LA. Bum, 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 bum. Love seeing that juicy 100 million. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Haven't got that one yet. I think the highest I had was 60 million on one of the level 3s. Like 63 or something. But yeah. But that was still nice. Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. So I discovered last week that I've got a ton of skins that I don't use. So starting this week, probably starting tomorrow during the mining event, I'm going to start giving them away. Dealer's choice, we'll do probably words on the stream, pictures on the stream, some marbles, and whoever wins will get a choice. They'll get to pick whichever one they want, and then we'll just do it until they're gone. And so, but there's a lot. So yeah, so definitely tune in for that. I won't give them away all in one stream. I'll spread it out over a couple, but probably spread it out over a couple weeks, to be honest, because there's way too many. Way too many. But yeah, they're just sitting there collecting dust. No sense in that. I give them to somebody who's going to use them. Once again, love my viewers. So try to give back every chance I get. So makes that 10 minutes feel like it's worth my time. Exactly. Well, 100 million in 10 minutes. That's way better than actually 20 million in 10 minutes is way better than I do. So yeah. I mean, that's way above my normal. I'm definitely not a most ISK per time guy. But yeah. But yeah, when I saw that 60 million one, I was like, oh yeah. But yeah, these latest ones, these ones I've been getting today have all been 20 million or less. Actually, 20 million, right around between 20 and 30. For some reason, this guy is way more susceptible to the newts than my other character. Bum 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 bum. Just say anymore. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. Yeah, thought my wolf fit looked odd. It was in a rifter. I was in a rifter. Oh, there you go. That's why it looked odd. That's why it looked odd. Man, why are these shorts running up on me? Sorry, guys. Don't know why my shorts are giving me trouble today. Maybe I grew overnight. Sorry. Little humor there. Very little humor. To deal with the appetite. Streety streets alone. Engine on. Come on, quit the lag. I don't know why I'm getting lag all of a sudden. Pissing me off. Been doing fine all morning. Why are you giving me lag now? Getting close to the end. Now you're giving me lag. Rust Bucket Express. I'll have to check that one out in a second. That looks like that's one of Caviar's ults. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that one. And he can fly this. He can fly that one. Heartbeat faster. See the light. Okay, posted the wolf bit. Thanks. Was tweaked. How's your Starlink going? Starlink's going well. Like we were talking about that this morning. So the Starlink, they're sold out in Manila. And so I'm in the province south of Manila, but they still consider us in Manila for all their purposes, which is wrong. But so they're sold out there, so they're forcing me to do roaming, which is half the speed at twice the price, which makes no sense. But even then, it's still more than sufficient for me to do the streaming. Supposedly, I've been on the waiting list now for the residential for 6 months. And they claim that when a spot opens up, they will let me know. And then, of course, my speed will double and my price will get cut in half, which makes 0 sense. And I explained that to them. I said, normally, if you have slower speed, it costs less. And they were like, yeah. But yeah, so it's been one of those. But other than that, and then the other thing is they automatic bill me, and I have it set up for auto pay. Out of the 6 months I've had Starlink, only probably 3 of them have actually auto paid. The bill comes usually on the 5th. For some reason it came today on the 3rd. But it comes and it's automatically overdue when it arrives in my email. And as I said, I have it set to auto pay, but it doesn't always auto pay. So sometimes for 3 of those months, I had to actually click the button to pay it. And I'm like, but the Starlink works good. Their billing system and their logistics have a few things to be desired. But yeah, not unusual for a tech company. They do the tech stuff well. They can't do anything else well. So, but yeah. Simulate the fit and look at the damage you can do before drugs. Yep. For me, it shows a little over 12 minutes cap. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, so you only need 10 minutes. So, oh, I just got the Starlink display at my mart. There you go. How much is that for what speed? So I'm getting about 300 megabit per second. It slows down in the evenings. Which they call peak time, which is what the roaming is. They de-escalate me for the prime time, which is why I get kind of shafted. But we just watch TV in the evening, so it's not a big deal. It's more than enough for streaming television, and I'm paying $110 a month US. So now I paid for gigabit. For Google Fiber in Kansas City, I paid $70 a month for over 10 years. And I only lost service, I think, 3 times in 10 years. One was actually a planned outage. But, yeah, I was definitely above and beyond 6. So, yeah, but, yeah. So 380 megabits per second. Yeah, give or take. It's between 3 and 4. Oh, it's cap stable with the AB since you don't need it for the circle. Yep, expensive, but you need remote. Yeah, in my case, I need it. And as it is, the streaming actually pays for that. So it works out. I break even. So Did you have Charter in KC? I had Google Fiber in KC, and so. But yeah, I was one of the first Google Fibers in Kansas City, and so was super excited about Google Fiber, and they did not let me down. Best internet service I ever had. So yeah, so I have 1 gigabit fiber for $8. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't get that here. Here in the Philippines, you can get the higher speed stuff, but it is very expensive. The normal stuff, you're lucky if you get 20 megabits per second, is what the normal is. And we were paying for that before. I canceled that after 1 month once I got the Starlink. And so I was not able to get the Starlink set up while I was in America. I had to be here to actually get it set up. And I had to actually go to one of the malls and buy the residential kit from the mall. And so, yeah. Our 600 up down fiber, 65 here in Missouri. So that's not bad. Yeah, I had a gigabit, and it was a gigabit up and down with Google Fiber, and it was $70 a month. They started at 70, they ended at 70, and I had it for over 10 years. I was super happy with that. That's why when I canceled it, they were like, "Can we ask why you're canceling?" I'm like, "I'm moving to the Philippines." And they're like, "Oh." They were like, I said, I wish I could keep it. I really do. Because I'm not going to get anywhere near this there. And yeah, little did I know. All right, there's another class 2. Let's check this one out. We might be able to get these done right now. So, but yeah, I lived with a friend and his family for a while, and we had gigabit both ways. Yeah, I love gigabit both ways. It was kind of, it spoiled me. It really did. Because now I actually have to care about what I'm downloading and what I'm doing because I don't have the bandwidth I used to have. I got used to being able to do anything at any time I wanted. The wife also, she likes to do a lot of stuff on the phone, and wireless here is not as good because the everything's made out of concrete here in the Philippines, so it blocks the wireless. And so the wireless really has a lot of problems. So I've had to get a wireless repeater in order to get some of the stuff taken care of. But yeah, it's been interesting. So I think that was 3. So this should be 2. Should be. I'm not sure. We had a 1 up and 1 down for 90, but cut it down a bit. Yeah. You were always going to see that the computer, but at the router, I was going to say repeaters. Yeah, that's what I ended up getting a Wi-Fi repeater in order to get around the concrete issues. And so, yeah, but here they build everything out of concrete. So yeah, there's get a lot of issues. The signal doesn't go through it like it does with the wood we have in America, so, or the drywall. They don't use drywall here for anything. And then between this one, the rental that we're in now has up and down. So the bedrooms are upstairs. There's 1 bedroom downstairs we're using as a pantry. But it's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. And but yeah, it's all built out of concrete, so it's not definitely not conducive to the Wi-Fi. So, and I'm using Fire Sticks and all the televisions in order to be able to do the streaming services, and they work off the Wi-Fi, so that gets kind of messy. So, almonxy, good to see you. I thought about that, and that might be what I'll do in my house when we build. So we're going to break ground later this month on our house, and when I do that there, I've been contemplating running the Ethernet the whole way, just to make it easier. Because, yeah, I think that would make a big difference. I might want to turn the guns on there, buddy. And I probably have enough Ethernet cable to do it just with what I brought from America. I worked for crap. Ended up targeting something I didn't want to target. Go figure. But I worked for a mid-tier bank, and so I collected a lot of Ethernet cables. I probably have enough Ethernet cable to cover the whole house. It's not a super huge house, so. But here in the rental, I don't want to damage it too much, because they expect us to put everything back, and so it's kind of hard to replace the concrete holes in the wall. Drywall's definitely a lot easier. So I think it's Cat 5. Yeah, I think it's Cat 5. But yeah, I've been contemplating that for the house, of doing the Ethernet, and then putting Wi-Fi repeaters. So we have a whole guest suite in the house that we're building, and then a master suite on the opposite end of the house, and then the living areas in the middle. And so having 3 repeaters all Ethernet connected would work out pretty good. Ironically, the Starlink only has 1 port. So yeah, but I have switches, so that's not an issue. Like I said, I was in the electronics business, so I have a lot of equipment. The problem is a lot of it's older, so I think I have actually a brand new switch that I bought for my house in Kansas City that I never used, because the old switch was acting up, and then I think I upgraded the firmware on it, and that fixed it. But I had already bought a new switch, and so yeah, I was thinking about using that one here since it's brand new. But yeah, good old days. Come on, finish him. In every line. Ivy. Oh, I doubt it, Dan. Oh, library. Yeah, drywall, you can just put toothpaste in the hole. Yeah, exactly. Well, I did a lot of drywall patching, so I actually replaced a bunch of drywall in our place in Kansas City. And so, yeah, I'm not perfect with the drywall seams, but I did really well with the patches. And so, but yeah, here, trying to patch the concrete is a whole different beast. Actually, trying to drill through the concrete is a whole different beast. So yeah, but yeah, that's why I want to plan all that ahead of time, so I can run all the wires ahead of time, probably in the ceiling. Let's reload. But I remember having a gigabyte router like 20 years ago. Wasn't getting internet that fast, but I knew the router wasn't going to be a bottleneck in the network. Yep, exactly. At least that way you're covered. You don't have to worry about a bottleneck. Yeah, in Kansas City, I had everything wired because I worked from home a lot. And so the wired is where it really allowed me to get the same. And I had gigabyte right to my computer, so, and to my laptop that I use for work. So, but yeah, I don't have that here, unfortunately. Though, like I said, 300 is still really good for the Philippines. That's hard to come by. Man, they're all ravenous. like they know that's my weakness, so they're kind of like exploiting it. Exploiting it. Exploiting it. Yeah, exploiting it. Finally, one that's not a ravenous. Oop, there's a shuttle. Crap. Almost missed him. Used to him showing up at the bottom. But yeah, I remember. So I used 5E. Yep. Where I am, the walls are solid and 90 centimeters thick. Oh, man. Jeez, that sucks. 90 centimeters. Oh, man. Is that for insulation, Autonomous? Yeah, because that definitely is not conductive to internet. Wireless. Too many men. Too many people making too many problems. Yeah. Plus having that router meant I was future-proof professor. Yep. Always good to go. And plus they weren't that much more expensive, to be honest. That is bunker material, but I would survive a medieval siege. There you go. Which, you never know. We may end up back at that place here soon. They talk about a fire sale where they target, you know, all the infrastructure, the electric, the internet, all that. And the medieval siege might be the way to go. Might be what you need to worry about. It's 3, 6. This will be number 7. Cool. This is the place, so we look for the future. Much love to go round. And just, yeah, this is the land of confusion. All right, give me the boss. I think technically, after this one, we only need one more. I think. Unless I lost count somewhere, which is possible. All right. There's still another one? There is still another one. I'll be damned. Well, that would be super awesome. I am at 1,300, and this will give me another 30, another 20. Yep, I only need one more. Only need one more. All right, well, if you guys want to start bidding, so I think StreetCornerBecky, Autonomous, and Lego were all interested in the box. So we'll start the bidding at $1 million, or excuse me, $1 billion. Yeah, 1 million. So, and then whoever bids the highest for it, I'll give it to, and I'll bring it to wherever you want. And I'm on the last site. Collect my BPC here, and we'll get going. So, and that will fit. Uses 200 mil tech also. Oh, cool. So that can do it. Yeah, just a very old place, but considering the temp outside, yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. It was probably for thermal. So, 1 billion offered plus body parts from anyone with a temerity outfit. Way to go, Autonomous. So 1 billion and threats. All right, bids to you, Lego. I don't know, Lego might be gone. which will make the bidding easier. 28. That's pretty high for what I've been doing. All right, let's see if this last one's here. Come on, baby. That would be so perfect. 1.1 bill. There you go. Qualm. 1 bill plus Qualm's left hand. I'm not sure if that's worth 100 million. Lego or StreetCornerBecky. I know you guys were interested. All right. And this site looks like it's available, so I think we're good.
Active.
Qualm's left hand. At least he said your left hand, not your right hand. Most people are right-handed. I don't know. Qualm might be left-handed. All right, we're about to finish this baby up, which I'll be glad to be done with it, perfectly honest. I'm thinking 1.1 Van and Becky's brain. Oh, I don't know. After that comment Becky made about you, Autonomous, I'm not sure Becky's brain's worth much. I don't know. Quick thinker. I will give him that. What? My what? Yeah, you're left-handed. Up, so yeah, left-handed. So yeah, you're taking Qualm's dominant hand. That's no good. 1.2, 1.3 from Qualm. Okay. With me. All right, Qualm's out. I'm out. All right. All right, Lego. 1.3 to you or Autonomous. Got what she wanted. She's heart and soul. She's hot and cold. I can't compete with people that want to resell for profit, so I'm out too. Yeah, no worries, Autonomous. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't specify. It's up to no worries. However they want to use it. All right, Lego. Looks like you and Qualm. Bum, 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 bum. Cause she's hot and soul. She's hot and cold. Ah, it's nice. There's no Ravagers on this one. Thank goodness. Bum, 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 bum. 1.4, 1.5. Well, I can't let you guys outbid the 2.1. Come on. I'll at least give it to you for 2. Well, of course, that's the other thing. There's only 1, so maybe we have to do a marbles run to see who. 1.5. At least I was opening about my reasoning. There you go. So I'm about to finish the event, and I'm going to sell the box that you get at the end of the event. Right now, they're going for 2.1 billion in Jita. I offered it for half price to anyone viewing the stream. We have multiple people that were interested, so now they're bidding on it. And it's down to Lego and Qualm. Qualm's got the high bid at 1.5. Up 1.6. Lego went to 1.55. $1.6 to Qualm's got the high bid, 1.6. Oh, there's a Ravenous. Of course, I had to open my mouth. And back the hands of time. Tonight. All right, 20 points away. I'm claiming the reward. Being done with this. All right, 1.6. I won't be surprised if I'm still cleaning up after CH by the time Winter Nexus starts. Probably. Yep. That's kind of normal. It's the end of paradise, and I know when the world baby, I know. 1.7 Lego. Our best of time. I'm alone with you. And today's real fine. Bum, bum. 1.8 Qualm with the catalyst mining updates and the Tremel mining drugs. There you go. 1.8 Qualm's got 1.8. $348. Bow, bow, wow, wow, bow, bow, wow, wow, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, these level 2s are simple. 1-9. Way to go. Thanks, Lego. These were the worst of times. Believe it's true. It's back paradise, and I know.
Oh boy, 2 bill.
Oh boy, 2 bill. Oh my God, the tape measures come out. There you go. Tape measures come out. 2 bill. Run for you. All right. Where am I at? 437. All right, we're still good. I hear my wife talking to somebody. Just contracted 55 plex on my alpha to my main. There you go. There you go. That didn't sound like Danny DeVito at all. All right, 2 bill to you, Lego. Actually, 2 bill. If you match the 2 bill, we'll do a marbles between you and Qualm to see who gets it. Where the hell did the shuttle go? Damn it. Yeah, you guys got to get at least some discount for watching my stream.
Roll the marbles, Will.
So yeah, Lego, if you match the 2 bill, I'll do marbles between you and Qualm to see who gets it. I already have the 2 bill bid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he matches it, then we'll do marbles. I don't want you guys to pay the same as the Same as what they're charging in Jita to a nobody. Want you guys at least get a little bit of a discount. So if he matches the 2 bill, then we'll do marbles to see who gets it for the 2 bill. Those other guys, you guys will be bidding above what they're paying in Jita, which is crazy. Eat all the time. But there is. See if Lego will match the 2 bill.
Let them bid.
Oh, I don't want them to bid higher. That's crazy. Then I'm making money off of it. I don't want to do that. The whole point was to bless my viewers. Oh, I guess I should probably orbit him, huh? Yeah. All right. Final guy. Oh. Lego, let us know what you think. Either let Qualm have it, or if you match the 2 bill, we'll do marbles. Winner takes it for 2 bill. The marbles winner. I wasn't even going to sell it. Was going to open it. Would be losing so hard. Don't think I can. All right. I don't know if he's going to sell it either. He might be going to open it because 100 million is not worth it. I think he's probably going to open it. It's only worth it if you're going to sell it, if it's the other way. So all right, approach. All right, let me pick this stuff up. So, Qualm, you going to sell it or you going to open it? Not that it matters. Come on. He's going to keep it. All right, that's what I figured. So, all right, there she is. Blood rated crate. All right, cool beans. Let me pick this up. Open it at Xmas. There you go. All right. So you don't want to match it, Lego, and do marbles? That way you guys have a random chance to get it? I wasn't expecting to make money on it. That wasn't the point. I guess I didn't expect multiple people to be interested, so I appreciate the interest. Oh, I wish I'd have done it with more of my alts so I could give you guys all one. So
Oh, I want to be with you
I
everywhere.
want to be with you everywhere. Yeah, Lego, if you don't have it, you're good for it. So that's not a problem. You're not. Don't worry about the cost. That you're good for it. That's not a problem. All right, let me head back to Eugene. I'll cover you for the 2 bill. How's that? That way we at least get a marbles in too. Or you can let Qualm have it. It's up to you. Honestly, I can't see why they're paying. What the heck? Let's do some marbles. All right, cool. That way at least you guys get a discount instead of buying it for 2.1. All right. All right, let me get back to Eugene since I've got all this loot in here. I don't want to lose it. I guess I can remove all these tractor units now since I picked them all up. Luckily, they all expire in 2 days, so they should go away on their own, but... All right. All right, we'll do some marbles. All right, Bronzebeard. Have a great night. Let me get marbles set up. Give me a second.
Drive active.
Let me get marbles set up. Ugh. So best place out of us two. Yes. Yes. Actually, yeah. So we'll have everybody get in that way. And yeah, whoever finishes higher between the two of you. Whoever finishes higher between the two of you. That works. But that way everybody can get in if they want. So that way maybe they can actually help by knocking one of you off the path.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I was just going to let you two join, but yeah, that's, I don't know that I can actually prevent that, to be perfectly honest. So yeah. Good point. Good point. All right. Let's find my marbles. Yeah. All right. So
Docking
let's
permission requested. Docking request.
find my marbles. All right, here we go. Continue. Race. We're going to do random map. We always do random map. All right. Play. Derby marbles. Is 380 plex okay instead of... I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. Give me a second. Oop, that's the wrong guy. Oh, we're already docked. Cool. All right, we're docked, so we're safe. Okay. All right, marbles. So I'm going to do a 10-minute countdown. All right. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah, you guys are in there. Okay, cool. Oh, it actually put me as joined. Sorry, I didn't want to join, but okay. So I'm in there too. I didn't want join. So it's doing the 60-second countdown. Okay. So Lego's in, Qualm's in. Everybody else can jump in as well. And I tell you what I'll do. I'll give 100 million to whoever places first besides those two. So if one of them places first, I'll give it the second. So because I still feel like I should give something away since I'm making money on this. So I didn't mean to make money. So this one's got water and stuff in it. This is kind of weird. All right, down to the last 10 seconds. Everybody in? Everybody in? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Almonxy's in the lead. Vagabond's back up in the lead. Love the name Vagabond, by the way. Oh, there's a big old waterfall. Wow. Ooh, over the waterfall. Lego is number one. I can never work this damn camera. Oh, somebody flipped out there. This is one. It was actually a good random one. It doesn't look like you guys will actually get knocked out. So Vagabond's in the lead, followed by Legomaniax and Qualm in third. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. There's little spinner things under the water that are kind of jacking with you guys. Lego jumped up into first. So where does that go? Is that the end? Or is there another level? I don't know. Vagabond's in first. Almonxy. Qualm's in third. Lego's in fourth. Qualm's in second. Lego's in fourth. Lego's in second. Almonxy's in first. See what the finish is. Oh, somebody got blown off. Lego. I don't know what's going on. Does it suck you down in or what's going on? Qualm's in first. Lego's in first. So it seems the suction is causing problems. Keyman finish. Vagabonds in second. Between Lego and Qualm. Ow. Lego and Qualm keep spinning around the edge. Lego pulls 4. Al's in third. Qualm pulled 5th. All right, Lego. Good job. This is a pretty cool one. It's called Waterfall. All right, I got to remember that one. And I'm going to pull up dead last. Look at that. I don't think I even finished. It looks like I'm caught. Yeah, I'm not even going to finish. Yeah, imagine that. All right. Time it out. Time it out. All right, it's almost about the timeout. There it goes. All right, so Keyman, you'll get the 100 mil. And Lego, you got the shot at the box. All right. All right. So let me go over here and get these taken care of. Keyman, let me get your. There it is. Kim Possible. I remember that one. I remember that one. All right. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Oh. I think you won from me before. Good job. Kim Possible. Oh, yep, you did. Man, that's pretty good. What's the chance of that? All right, so let's give the 100 million to Kim Possible. All right, 100 million. Make sure the words match the number. All right, Kim, you should have yours. Lego, where do you want the box? No problem. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you guys. Where do you want me to bring the box, Lego? Nope, that's the wrong guy. Appreciate you guys bidding. Appreciate all that. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to make money on it, so I appreciate that. That's even better. Actually, I have one in here that's about to expire, I think. No. I really don't like the way they do this. Really wish the pop-up would go away. This guy. Redeem the current station. Yes. All right. All right, Lego. Let me know where you want the box. I'll start flying there so I can redeem it there. And then I'll contract it to you. Jita. No problem. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right. Actually, let me check the gate camp situation. Check the gate camp situation. Ooh. Yeah, we got a gate camp situation going on. But I could probably get around it. I could probably get around it. Though they are doing massive kills. Let's see how long ago was the kill. Last kill was at 3:47, which was about 12 minutes ago. So maybe by the time I get ready, it'll be all right. So, Jita, if you have a Jita alt on that account, claim it with them. Oh, I don't. But yeah, that guy's too far away too. Yeah, they're both in this other area. So yeah, but that was a good. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I can take care of it. So yeah. So yeah, no worries. And then what I'll do is I'll do it as a contract, Lego, so don't worry about it. And we'll go that route. You're good for it. I'm not worried about it. You're good for it. So But yeah, let me get it over there. I think if I fly in a shuttle, I could probably get through there. And even if I died, it wouldn't matter. So yeah, so let's just switch to a shuttle. So let's switch over to Kragan. Let's put him in a shuttle. Oh, that's Falstaff. What am I doing? All right, here's Kragan. And that's Kragan. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. And what we'll do... Actually, I can't sell that stuff in the shuttle, but yeah, that's all right. So let's pull this and these. There we go. So that guy's in good shape. All right, we'll switch him to a shuttle. I don't know why I don't have a shuttle. Lay me down in a bed of roses. So yeah, so I will ship him to let me oop, wrong one. Assemble. All right. And I'll fly him to Jita and we'll collect it there. All right. I love when I constantly do that. I can close this now. I don't need that anymore. Set destination. All right, where are we at? There's Udema. So yeah, the gate camp is currently in Udema. But this shuttle, it won't cause any problems, so it will be good.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, ads are on. I wanna lay me down in the bed of roses.
You're awesome!
Thanks, Al, for the subscription. Appreciate ya. Yeah, freaking ads. Lay me down.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. He said he was gonna open it. So. Oh. Excellent. Excellent job, everyone. Ugh. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm putting all my boxes in a pool with XD. We're going to crowdfunding lottery to see if we can get the big BP and split the winnings. There you go. It's cool.
Warp drive active.
I have a feeling of a Ashimu. There you go. Why is it not doing it? That's weird. Let me check the gate camp situation. Alright, so the last one was 70 kills. Down to 60. So yes, it is on the mend. So, but I'm gonna fly through with my shuttle, so I'll be good. A bed of nails. Lay down. Oh, there it is. All right. We sing.
Warp drive
Oh.
active.
So yeah, we got a marbles in. We got a marbles in. It had a giveaway. And we're doing all right. Yeah, like I said, starting tomorrow during the mining event, I'm going to be giving away lots and lots of skins. And actually, if you guys want to see, I'll show you some of the skins I have.
Warp drive.
Switch you back over here to Falstaff. I just got to remember to keep flying Kragan so he doesn't get caught by the gate camp. All right, so if we look here, the skins are all in Ventolin. And if I do it by group, here's the skins. So I'm not sure if it'll tell me how many I have selected. Let's see. But there's a ton. I've just been collecting them. So does it say how many? It doesn't say how many selected. But you can see here from the highlight, there's one that's worth 257 million. 92 million, 93 million, 28, 32, 81 million, 127 million, 104 million. I did have one that said it was worth like 2 point something billion. I took it out. 770 million for the Redeemer Canid. 82 million, 166 million the Thanatos. So yeah, so we'll be going to be giving these away. It'll be dealer's choice. So we'll do marbles, we'll do words on stream, we'll do a couple others, and whoever wins will get to pick whichever one they want from whatever's left. So, and that's how we'll do it. I should probably take them to Jita, and then that way I'll have them in Jita. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll haul them all to Jita. Knowing my luck, I'll get blown up hauling them to Jita, so we'll wait and see. I'll wait till it's a little quieter, but I can haul them in a shuttle because they're all skins. They don't take up any space. So, but yeah, I wish it would tell me exactly how many. If I was in Jita, it would tell me, but I'm not in Jita, so. But I will head back to Jita. 60. All right, it's down to 50. So yeah, so looks like Concord cleared the gate, and we're just waiting on it to count down all the deaths. But yeah, there were over 100. Don't haul them. Skins can be redeemed from anywhere. Okay, that's cool. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so I'll just leave them in Ventolin. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll do dealer's choice, and we'll do some probably first, second, third places, that kind of stuff, so we can kind of get rid of them quicker. Because I've got a lot of them. Yeah, thanks, Autonomous. Thanks, Lego. Yeah, silly me. I'm hauling them all over the place. But yeah. But yeah, there's some really good ones in there. So like I said, there's let me jump through this one first before I don't want to get caught in Udema. That's where the gate camp is, so. Or where it was. I'm pretty sure Concord's cleared it, so. Curious if we can see the See the deaths. Yes, looks like, wow, a bunch of wrecks. A lot of Galente destroyers and Minimar destroyers. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right. Yeah, so for this one, there's a bunch of them in there. So yeah, this is like I said, some of them they say they're like I said, there's some good ones in there. Everything from looks like there's a couple duplicates. Zealot Blood Raiders, Vexor Navy issue, which is good. They're all separated, so that's good. Thanatos is 166 million. Abercrombie Arisen. All right, we're past the gate camp, so. And then let's see what else. 770 million for the Redeemer Canid Cyber Knight. That's probably the highest one I have in the group. 135 million for Rattlesnake. $104 million for the Mamba, Abercrombie Arisen. $127 million for the Mackinac Equinox. I already have a Mackinac. 81 for the Kikimora. 93 for the Hulk Equinox. 92 for the Falcon State Police. So yeah, there's some pretty good ones in here. 257 for the Basilisk State Police. That's probably the second best. Which is quite a difference. The high one's 770 million. So I expect that one will probably go first. 770 million. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we'll do starting tomorrow during the mining event. So that way start giving back to the environment, to the community. So that way you guys can enjoy them. I'm past the gate camp, so I should be in Jita here momentarily. So much love. All right. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. All right. So let me change back here to Kragan since I'm past the gate camp. Not that I think there are any lurkers in here for trying to gank me, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, so that's what we'll start tomorrow during the mining event. We'll give a couple away tomorrow, a couple away the rest of the week until they're gone. So yeah, we're probably looking at least several weeks, and then what we'll do is we'll that should take us into the groundbreaking. So we'll have to do something special for the groundbreaking. Like I said, we're liable to, I think we're gonna try to do a live stream from the groundbreaking. The wife's planning a big party at the groundbreaking, so I'm gonna try to do a live stream. Though that's a whole different issue. So that means loading Twitch on my phone, which I'm not sure I want to do, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll try to do something along those lines. All right, pulling into Jita.
Warp drive active.
Bow, bow. Still hear you saying they will never bring the rain. never love me again. Still hear you saying, never feel the train. All right, let's dock here at zone 4.
Warp drive active.
And then let me contract this to you, Lego.
Docking permission
Wow,
requested.
wow, 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 wow.
Docking request accepted.
You don't love me now, and you never love me again. I can still hear you say. All right, let's redeem this guy. He's going to be towards the bottom. We'll go ahead and get our Plex while we're here. Actually, let's pull this other stuff too. See what else we got. I hate that it pops this crap up. It really drives me bananas. All right, let's pull these skins. And the Plex. Leave the skill points. Crimson Harvest Cerebral. That's a different one. Plex. Blood Raider Crate. That's the one. All right. Redeem. Yes. All right. All right. There's the Blood Raider Crate. Let's contract this to Lego. You want to go to Legomaniax? Make sure I get the right one. Legomaniax. Sure. Don't worry, everyone. I'm back on Earth. Might have dozed off there for a bit. No worries, Serpentine. We understand. All right. Want to make sure it's going to the right place. All right. There you go. Delete. Yeah, don't delete. All right. It's all yours, Lego. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. All right. I think I can put these guys back in here, and I can fly to Ventolin, drop them off. Appreciate you guys. All right. So yeah, so we're definitely over the 4-hour mark, but we started a half hour early, so we'll go for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna fly to Jita. No, thank you, Drachenhort. Good morning. I apologize. I couldn't. I think you're not in America, are you, Drachenhort? I don't think you are. I apologize if you are, but in America they set destination. Sorry, I can't talk and navigate at the same time. But in America they decided to do daylight savings time this weekend. They decided it was scheduled for this weekend, and so I moved the stream ahead a half an hour, and then daylight savings time happened. So it actually ended up moving the stream ahead an hour and a half for anybody who's in America. So I apologize for that because that was not intended. Anybody who's in North or South America, Canada, I don't know if South America, actually I shouldn't say South America. I don't know if South America does daylight saving time or not. So, but I know Canada does. So, but yeah, so sorry about that. But yeah, that's what we'll be running. The mining event tomorrow will be 6 p.m. Central. Because since I'm starting at 8 now,
Active.
Kansas City's 14 hours ahead of me instead of 13. So yeah, I'll be updating the YouTube header to show the new time. But yeah, so 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern. will be the mining event, and I'm gonna give away some skins. Start giving away skins tomorrow through whenever they're gone. I have a ton of them. So we're gonna give them away, and yeah, we're gonna give them away. So I think the high one is 770 million skin, which is the switchback. Which is the Redeemer Candid Cyber Knight skin. It says it's worth 770 million. Estimated price. And then it goes down. I think the next one is like 200 and some million. But yeah, there's a bunch of them in here that you guys can. And I've just picked up some more. Here's the Basket State Police, 257. So yeah, but those are the two big ones. And then there's several that are 100 million, over 100 million, several that are close to 100 million, and then they kind of range from there. So, but yeah, 166, the Thanatos. Thanatos, I think is what it is. No, Thanatos. I was right. I said it right. So yeah, so we're gonna start giving those away tomorrow. I'll give probably, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 away a stream, and then yeah, and I've got a couple hundred. So yeah, you guys can figure out how many streams that'll take. I don't know, but that should get us to the groundbreaking event for us building our house. So, which we'll do some kind of big giveaway then. I have one that says it's worth over 2 billion. A Mackinac skin. But maybe we'll give that away during the groundbreaking. We'll have to figure out a way to do that, because the groundbreaking is probably going to be a live stream, and I have no idea how I can do that stuff during a live stream. So we'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do it as my whole family's going to be there at the groundbreaking, so we'll do it as whoever can tell me the names of all my family members, all my wife's extended family members. Whoever gets the closest, we'll have it. You guys can send it all in, and we'll do it. We'll do a screenshot of everybody, and whoever gets the most names right will win. Yeah, something like that. I like that idea. Anyway, you got to pay attention. But yeah, thanks Lego, thanks Qualm, appreciate you guys. But we did finish, and I sold my box for 2 billion. So yeah, which was a lot higher than I was planning to sell it for. It was given away for half, but we got into a bidding war. And so Lego and Qualm both bid up to 2 billion, which they're going for 2.1 billion in Jita. So I didn't want them to pay the same as what Jita was. So when they both matched to 2 billion, we did a marbles race to see who would win. And Lego finished just ahead of Qualm, barely. So that was good. And then we gave away some money as well with marbles, so that way at least somebody else got blessed as well. So appreciate you guys. But yeah, we're definitely over for the stream. I'm gonna pull in the Vanillin here and drop off these items and contract them over to Falstaff, and then we're gonna call it a day. So let's see who we're gonna raid. But yeah, let's see who we're going to raid. Back to Twitch. Doc. Alright, so Blitz is out here. I never get to raid Blitz. You know what? Anarchos is out here too, but what's Blitz got? Blitz is only got 21. You know what? Blitz is going to be our guy. I never get to raid Blitz. So we're going to raid Blitz, because of the time difference, because of them rolling back, I think I'm able to raid Blitz. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Blitz. I never get to raid Blitz, so this will be a good surprise for him. So yeah, so appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. We will be back tomorrow for our mining event, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. For those of you in America, those of you on the European side or in the Philippines, the beautiful Philippines, where it's been raining all day long, it'll be 8 a.m. here for the mining event. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Why do I have a metal scrap in there? That's weird. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And let me go ahead and raid Blitz. Yeah, this will be great because I never get to raid Blitz. So, and actually, I'm going to fly Kragan back because we got the mining event tomorrow, so I need him to be there. And this is his mining. This is his mining clone, so I can't jump another clone there. So yeah, but anyway, appreciate you guys. Be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. For the mining event. Make sure to be there not only for the mining, but also for the skin giveaway. We're going to be giving away skins for the next several weeks, and you want to get in on that. So RavenGalactic, good to see you. Kimon, good to see you. Appreciate you guys. Xurdaben, did a meme fleet with them today. Awesome. All right, so I appreciate you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again.